So yeah, Pat, you weren't here when I said that the plot for this session is primarily going to be improvisation because you guys completely fucked any planning that I might have had.
Good. I'm ready to improvise.
So I know the players mostly, like the you guys as characters, and also the moving parts of the campaign. So hopefully it'll be fine.
Yeah.
So where we last left our heroes, they had found the merchant's nephew, Andre, and he's severely dehydrated and in the throes of starvation. Probably a number of other afflictions. Also, all the other caravan members are, well, they're not doing too good. So, yeah.
We should probably get him something to eat first, or drink.
Probably.
Have we brought him back to the inn already? I remember when we left
That was
off.
the plan.
That was the
Yeah.
plan. But I don't. If you guys
Yeah.
want to, that's fine.
Like, because the other place that we could take him is the Glade,
Glade.
or relay post, but it's
That's
It is away.
It's a
bit of
2-day
a walk.
ride. Yeah.
And he needs a doctor.
Yeah, he might die like within hours.
But yeah, there's something out here.
Yeah, it's something out here, and
We need to
probably
deal.
it was probably in the wagons.
Hmm.
In fact, I'm not sure if we can make it to the relay.
I think we discarded that idea when we figured out that this town certainly has a doctor of some kind.
Yeah. Yeah. Hmm.
Guess I have a priest. We haven't been to church, boys.
As for whether or not the monster was in the wagons, I mean, they've had this thing like abducting and killing travelers for a
long
while
time.
before. Yeah, that's been
Well,
going on.
there
for
could
a
be
long
two
time.
monsters.
There could be. It's
Um,
entirely possible.
because of I guess I go up and examine the
Yeah, because there was manacles in the
yeah,
covered wagon or whatever it is.
I observed.
Really?
Yeah, there were.
Yeah, I listened to the whole last hour because I was fucking dead, and
Mhm.
that was a point. Is
Um,
that there's nothing in there, but there are manacles on the wall.
I check if the corpses in the trees have their fingers and eyes.
Yeah, they do.
Okay.
Oh, okay, well then, yeah, there totally could be two monsters. Or three, they had two secured wagons.
Yeah. So, but what could be?
Well, the other one had a box in it, at least. So
Yeah.
that could be a completely different monster.
Did we not find the box in the apartment?
No, you didn't.
No, I think our current working theory is that the mayor has the box.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I guess
We questioned the nephew what was in the box.
he's going in and out of consciousness.
He's delirious.
Hmm.
So I'd say, yeah, let's go see if we can get him a doctor.
Yeah.
And if we can't get any information out of him, the only directions I can see that we haven't explored are killing the mayor. And I guess, like with our group, that's unless we're very careful, that's what's going to happen.
Yeah,
Or-
I mean, having
or-
a shootout with the mayor seems like a pretty normal thing to do.
So,
Or there's also checking out the pass itself, but that seems a bit risky with the cold.
So the we have all of our dogs with us, right? I guess.
Yeah.
So I say something to affect if the monster that attacked Monsieur Andre originated from the wagon, perhaps its smell lingers there still. I'm gonna have Noir jump up in the wagon, sniff around, memorize that scent, so at least we'll
Alright.
have some warning before we pounced upon. If you want to do the same, you know. And,
Sure, we could try to track it. I mean,
Yeah.
after we get him to a doctor.
I'm not even I'm not even worried about being tracked. I'm worried about tracking it. I'm worried about us
Getting ambushed by
I
it.
get and jump.
yeah.
Yeah.
So having dogs to give some early warning, that might be helpful.
Yeah.
Sure.
We have like 3 hunting dogs, so
And mine at least says keen scent, and so does Reese's.
Yes.
mine also does.
Great, we have 3 keen scent dogs. So yeah, diet.
Well,
All right.
okay, so that's the funny thing, because the dogs don't seem to pick up anything from the wagon. They don't even sniff. There's no scent to be had.
But there was a dude in there.
Well, yeah. So there's the scent of the dude, but nothing else.
Oh, okay. I
Um,
thought you were saying it's a spooky, no sense man.
well,
Oh yeah.
he's got scent, I guess, but
Yeah.
there's no scent around the area outside of all the dead guys and that dude. However, there is a pretty obvious path leading out of the gully you're in that something was moving through at a very high speed because there's broken branches and divots in the ground and shit. Something was running.
Oh boy.
Can I tell how long these men in trees have been dead?
Yeah, about a week.
A week. Whew.
Yeah, I mean, he's been locked up in here for a little while. We can take him to a doctor and then
Yeah,
come
then
back
we
and follow
can-
that trail because
yeah,
it's already
it's
cold
fresh.
either way.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we should probably get a move on that.
Well, it's
So-
just looking with regards to where you are currently, that path looks like if it continued in a straight line, it would head directly to the town.
Okay.
Oh.
I mean, we
Okay,
can
so-
follow that in a straight line to the town.
It would be probably a pain in the ass to follow because again, it's not like a road or a trail or anything. It's a path that something has just run through the bushes.
Like
Yeah,
it's just broken.
I'd rather come back to that during light.
Yeah. Okay.
Um,
Oh yeah, since it's dark, so
we're sort of this gully is still near the lady who might be a witch's house, but her husband is definitely dead, right?
Yeah.
Okay, and he's been dead at least a week as well. So
Yeah.
all right. Well, yeah, let's go find that doctor.
yeah, let us go to town, boys.
All right. So that's what, like a
Nods.
10-minute walk.
Yeah, pretty much. It's really not that far. I assume you probably throw the fucking the dude on one of the horses.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay, so where in the town do you go?
I guess we can
guess
go
the
to the
inn.
and then we just ask the innkeeper where
All right, so you
the doctor is.
show up to the inn, and despite it being dark out, and by rights this guy probably ought to be in bed. He's still around washing mugs or something. Who knows? And when you ask him about the doctor in the town, he says that you basically have 2 options. So there's 2 like doctors. One is old Gerda. She's like a healing lady, so she does like salves and shit. Whatever healing ladies do, I suppose. And then there's the priest is actually basically a doctor as well, but he does like surgeries and dentistry and shit,
Huh.
which is odd for a priest, but whatever. They're not going to complain,
Pays the bills.
I guess.
Oh. Does
We
anyone
don't
have-
exactly need a surgery.
Like
But I don't know which of the two would be better.
both of them are capable of doing like general physician shit.
We could always ask the priest about the undead. I assume he's like a sun priest.
Yeah.
Kindly innkeeper. Which of those two do you trust the most?
Well, old Gerda's a bit weird, so. But I mean,
We can go with the priest.
I've known
Where
them
is
both a long
old
time.
Where does old Gerda live?
She's got like a shack at the end of the village.
Hmm.
It's a little bit separated from the rest of the buildings, but not much.
I'd rather not be separated from the rest of the buildings.
No, it's like separated by like 20 feet. So
Yeah, even then.
It's for the priest.
what's that?
My vote's for the priest, personally.
Okay.
Same.
Be fine.
I trust a Genosian priest over a potential witch.
All right. So you guys are gonna go over to the church?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
So, yeah, you successfully head over there. The like I said initially, the church is like a tall wooden building. It's not super wide. It's just really tall. It's got a steeple and whatever. So, anyways, I don't know. I'm not actually sure how churches work. If there's like a lock on the door or whatever at night, but I'm assuming that you can just walk in, and probably do.
Yeah.
The priest isn't in here currently, but he probably lives in a room in the back. So if you yell or whatever, they'd probably wake him up.
Mm.
You gonna do that?
I make an unholy racket.
Okay, nice. So almost immediately after you make a noise, the priest comes walking out fully dressed. So he probably wasn't sleeping. He was just, I don't know, reading the Bible or something. Who knows?
The Sun Bible.
And he walks out. And it's the priest that you saw earlier, the guy that got you to shoot the corpse down.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey.
And yeah, it's kind of cold and dark in the church right now, but I mean it's nighttime, so. So anyways, he walks out, and he says, "What can I do for you, my children?"
Oh, we have someone that's severely I guess.
Point to Andre,
He's not
who I'm
doing well.
currently shouldering. Like I have him like supported and over my shoulder.
We suspect he's been sealed inside a, how would you call it, a sealed wagon for quite some time. Days.
Indeed. And have you given this man food and water?
Some, yeah.
The priest kind of walks up to your catatonic Andre, and inspects him, and says that yes, he appears to be suffering from dehydration and not having eaten food for a week.
Is there any?
Yeah, we have.
Is there anything else that needs to be done for this, or just?
The priest continues his examination, but like while he's like poking and prodding, he says that normally this kind of thing just requires bed rest. He asks you where you found this guy.
Down at the campsites. There seem to be multiple campsites of dead men.
Multiple campsites of dead men.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Drug up in the trees.
Well, there's also some on the ground.
The
The priest kind of stops and looks at you and says, "What do you mean in the trees and on the ground?"
One campsite, there's a couple men on the ground, like that just seem to have been killed. And then at another campsite, there's some strung up in the trees. Really gruesome stuff.
Noticeably, though, they had their eyeballs and fingers still attached.
Well,
Should we tell them about the huntsman?
at the campsite with the men and trees, I do believe that their guts were strewn about.
And seems like there is some unholy work going on here, Father.
Before
Sorry, go ahead.
I was going to say, but before he became unresponsive, Andre was going on about a monster.
So the priest seems to take a moment to take all this in. You kind of dumped a lot of shit on him all at once there.
Even more shit to dump on him.
Yeah.
Tell him about Hubert the woodsman was a fucking zombie.
The priest looks concerned, mostly. So he asks you if these campsites, if these seem like separate incidents or not. One just seemed killed by normal means.
Can't really tell.
Roll subterfuge.
All right. I think that would just be a.
You fucking know as well as I do that that's bullshit.
Yeah.
Yeah, subterfuge or persuade. I don't care, whichever's higher.
Well, I don't have either. So
I can cut in and try to sweet talk him if you would rather I make the roll.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, I will spin a tale about how it seemed to be more mundane means, and maybe whoever's responsible just didn't have time
Maybe
to make a show of it.
common banditry.
Yeah, perhaps. And I will roll my subterfuge plus charisma.
Clovis is not a very good liar. It does have 10 chat.
Hang on, let me...
Pull up the rules.
Yeah, because this is a contested check or whatever.
I think it's subterfuge versus his observation or something like that.
I think so.
Live versus observation.
Yeah.
Believability. Very believable to unbelievable to near impossible.
It seems pretty believable.
Does that give a bonus to me or a penalty
It's
to
a
him?
-2 required success for your check.
Oh, good.
If it's very believable. Which, banditry in the mountains sounds like something that happens.
Yeah, okay. Well, it looks like he believes you.
The
Anyways, so okay, you have a campsite filled with dead people who were robbed, I guess. But this other campsite, where did you say you found Andre again?
Kind of describe the
somewhere
campsite.
up the gully. or
Is
whatever.
that the one with the people in the trees?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh. He looks at Andre. Did he tell you how that happened?
There was a monster and then fell
Well,
unconscious.
The monster.
monster? Yeah.
What kind of monster?
I'm wondering that too. Seems to be something quite odd happening around here.
Maybe that apothecary the inn told us about could whip up something that could get him cognizant for maybe a few minutes to maybe give us more information.
Some marching powder.
Maybe. I don't.
That would make
I don't. I don't
very
trust the concoctions of that woman. Have
Fair
you tried
enough.
strong drink?
Do you think that would help?
Better than any witchcraft.
I go grab my barrel of cider.
The did we ever get a name for the woodsman's wife that we suspect is a witch now?
No,
No.
Or an
You
illusion, or
could-
some kind of apparition.
you could just say the woodsman's wife. Did you mention the fact that the woodsman was a zombie?
Oh yeah, I told him.
Okay.
Yeah.
In addressing that, the undead are creations of dark magics. He knows that, and he says as much. So that the presence of someone who's been reanimated indicates dark powers are afoot.
Do you know? Have you met the woodsman?
Yes.
Oh.
You haven't seen him in the last week though, have you?
No,
Okay.
I have not.
What
his
about his
wife?
wife? Have you seen her in the last week?
What wife?
Ooh.
Oh.
Okay, well that answers that question.
Yeah, there was a
So
woman that
Hubert wasn't married?
There was a woman outside his house that told us she was his wife when we asked about him, and then when we came at night.
Oh,
his friends
yes,
say
his
his
wife.
wife.
Okay.
What?
Sorry, I was mistaken.
Observation.
Observation.
Roll it.
Observation.
Oh,
Can't believe everyone's rolling on observation. What is my observation?
Tell you what mine is. It's mediocre.
A meaty ogre.
You're lying.
I'm lying.
He's lying.
My hand starts traveling towards my fucking pistol.
Don't shoot the priest.
You're the wolf in shepherd's clothing.
What exactly is that supposed to mean?
Think he's in on this?
Ooh, ooh.
I whisper.
Oh, what's her name? He backs off.
You're talking about the woodsman's wife?
Yeah.
I don't know, because I actually I didn't give her a name, so there's no way you could verify this. You don't know her name either.
Yeah.
All right, well, let me hang on a sec. Let me generate one.
So I'm trying to get the flow of the conversation here. So we asked him about the wife. He said, "What wife?" He said, "Oh, I know her."
Yeah, it would, go something about his wife, and he'd say, something like, "Huh, his wife?" And then, "Oh, yeah, right, his wife," kind of thing.
Oh.
Oh, it's still weird.
It might be a little weird. But it's not enough to shoot a priest in the face in his own church.
I wasn't going.
I haven't drawn my gun.
Yeah, but you were considering it.
Yeah, I was.
His hand reached.
Clovis
Anyways, what's his...
is basically insane from what you can tell.
Oh, right, no, she does have a name. Yeah,
Oh.
Melanie.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Well, you don't know that. I never told you, but...
I- Huh?
No, really, I never brought her name up.
It sounds familiar, but
Melanie is a nice name.
Hmm.
I'd marry a Melanie.
Anyways, and he knows as much that her name's Melanie, so...
What is he lying about, Clovis?
I'm
What do your elf ears say?
Something about a sarcophagus that's empty and one that's occupied.
That's
What?
This is a church. We have those here.
Hmm.
So who's in the sarcophagus?
Which one? There's lots. We have a crypt.
Any
there
bodies
a
that have been
tree,
prepared
like-
recently?
oh. Yup.
Is
well,
there like a
there's-
tree outside?
What are you all on about?
Church?
There's like in the churchyard? No.
Y'all have a
Is there
Y'all
one
have a-
nearby?
Well,
Wait.
yes, the town is surrounded by trees.
wait. Y'all have a crypt.
Be right back.
Right.
I'm gonna go sharpen a steak.
Wait. Y'all
Wait a
have a
second.
crypt.
But you have a crypt, but also a cemetery?
Yes.
Okay.
And
gonna-
in regards to the hang on, Merc. In regards to bodies prepared, well, there was that guy that you helped me get down from that building the other day. So
Hmm.
Priest, man of God. It occurs to me that there's already been one dead man walking. Have you checked upon the occupants of your crypt lately? How would one go about stopping what I fear may already have come to pass?
stopping what? You be more specific.
Hmm. Or
Rising of the dead?
Well, like I said, the dark magics. So the only things capable of raising the dead are witches.
Yes. How would you tell a witch from a normal person? You know, outside of them being in the presence of undead and not being devoured.
If you throw them into a lake and they and they float, they're a witch. If they weigh more than a duck, they're a witch.
Ah, land of science.
I'm shitposting.
Yes, but this is a cattle town. There aren't many ducks in the residence.
You're correct. Honestly, if there was an easy way to root out witches, they wouldn't
They would've been done
really be
already.
a problem.
Yes, true. And
Would you mind us checking your crypt over?
For what?
I guess missing bodies.
I mean, you wouldn't be able to tell if any bodies were missing.
That's true.
My crypt. I would be able to tell.
Hmm.
And no, I haven't felt the need to look recently, but nothing seemed to be out of order.
Hmm.
The crypt isn't used that often. It's for, nobility. We do keep ossuaries. Yeah, like bone boxes.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the bird.
Oh, yeah, I could have butchered the pronunciation there. No, they don't keep birds in the basement of the church. That would be
I
weird.
thought you said ossuary.
Hey, would
cassowaries? Yeah.
Would the graves in the crypt not be marked?
No, like they're marked. Like
So-
in the crypt, there's a bunch of like sarcophagi and shit. There,
Well, if they're marked, then you know if...
Well, yeah. But there's a couple ones that are empty because no one's died.
Alright, well, that'd be normal.
Yes.
I'm not looking for that.
What's that?
Oh, no.
And yeah, because like when normal people die, they just get buried in the graveyard, like the cemetery there.
Yeah.
Actually, that does pose a question. In Voska, if there's that whole like gravedigger cultural thing where they're their own like guild essentially. I don't know. I'll have to ask Jimmy.
Well, I think Jimmy said most people were cremated.
What I
Oh,
thought.
yeah, fair enough. Yeah, you're right. Well, I guess in that case, there's a bunch of urns with ashes everywhere. So there you go.
Yeah, you can still have like a Like some sort of memorial hall in place of a crypt or something like,
Like
that.
And
I
might
imagine
not-
it's a pain in the ass to get like
enough fuel.
well yeah you wouldn't be able to get a hot enough temperature to turn an entire body to ash, so you'd still have their bones.
Yeah, I imagine even out in the boonies, they might just, bury people still. Like when.
Well,
Yeah.
if it's cold enough. Does it? I guess is it permafrost up here? We're not above the chill line, so
Yeah, no, it's not.
okay.
Yeah,
I know
we're
at
not-
certain locations, like when they bury people, they can't get them underground because of the permafrost.
No, not here.
Okay.
And there's that one place that's really far north that was a mining location where people just do not rot. It's too cold. So they don't bury people because then the polar bears show up.
Nice.
Um,
Anyways, Merc, you still want to go get that steak?
Yes.
Okay. So you with your handy dandy man portable buzzsaw.
Well, I bought the knife at the store, remember?
Well, if you want to whittle it,
Yeah.
fine. Fuck.
Imagine going beneath a church and finding it full of cassowaries. I don't know what sound cassowaries make, but I think it'd be terrifying if they made like peacock sounds.
Well, they make the sound that those fucking wacky ass birds do that the guy keeps hitting with the garbage can lid. You've seen those videos, right?
I don't think so.
They make hissing noises
Oh,
and
So-
breathing noises.
I like the sound that the peacocks make.
Okay, yeah, Andy.
Well, thank you for the information. We'll be staying in town for a bit more as
That's good. Because that we'll have to take care of last rites for all those dead people.
Yeah.
Where'd you say that they were strung up in the trees?
kind of like it's across from the woodsman's house, right? There's the
Yeah, roughly, yeah.
I kind of give him the general rundown.
Okay. And be sure to give your Andre, was it? Be sure to give him some strong drink.
Will do. And then once we're out of eyesight, I think we're going to see the witch, right?
Yes. I don't trust him.
Did you just say that, standing 5 feet away from him?
No,
No.
Okay.
Said once we're out.
All right.
I'm not doing the southern accent.
Yeah. So. I don't know. I don't know if he's in on it or if I'm just getting a false reading off of him, but
It's sometimes like I'm sure my character is not sure how to feel about your like random outbursts because sometimes you're right and the other times you just sound crazy.
I think Dirk is convinced he's around a bunch of crazy people.
Maybe he said like what wife? Because like he already knows and has internalized like the idea that she's dead or gone. And it was confusing for us to talk about it as if she was still alive and around. And then he had to like remember that he had to keep up the appearances of her being alive and around.
it's possible. Yeah, I think we did catch him off guard with that, which you'd think that, it's a church, like, and you show up for services, you'd show up with your wife. And
Yeah, exactly.
The town has, like 50 to 100 people? Or, I guess, how big is the town?
It's about that. Again, very seasonal, so it depends on the time of year.
Yeah, so it feels like a town you could literally know everybody, and then
Well, it's
Like-
and it's a medieval town, so yes.
Yeah.
The answer is yes.
you explicitly know everybody. Okay. I want to check out the crypt, but I don't know how much of a if I'm interpreting it literally or I guess figuratively. Yeah, whatever. Let's go check out the medicine lady. See if she has any Estus flasks for our friends here.
Sounds good.
Okay, so you head over to the medicine lady's shack.
Yep.
Old Gerda's. Oh, speaking of which, do you still have that dog in a sack that you're just carrying around with you? What'd you do with it?
Yes, I still have that dog.
Okay.
It's friendly.
I believe we're going to be attacked
well,
because we have the.
I don't know how friendly it's gonna be if you kept it in a fucking sack all day.
That was a joke. I'm not literally keeping it in a sack.
Oh, where is it then?
I will
But-
probably tell it to stay near the horse and just leave it with my other dog.
All right.
I have animal affinity 4,
Can't
so
believe your pit bull just kills it. The second
Dang.
you turn your eyes away, dead. Anyways, yeah. So you go over to the her shack. You can see the chimney smoking, but
Yeah.
there's no light coming from the windows, so she's probably asleep too.
We can knock.
I'm actually excited she's asleep because everyone who's been awake, I'm suddenly suspicious of. Like, you know what?
Are you awake at this hour?
Why are you awake at this hour?
Because we're suspicious.
Because we're crazy adventurers.
Right the hell, you're knocking on my door. I didn't ask you.
I didn't vote for you.
I was running from that.
Knock, 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 knock.
Alright, so you knock on the door?
Yeah.
Alright, well, you hear old women noises coming from the she yells that she's coming, and you better not be selling anything. Whatever it is, she's not buying it. Some complaints about her knees. Anyways, after a comical amount of ruckus, she opens the door like a creak. She peers out at you.
I'm
Can
holding Andre, I guess.
Okay, can I get observations?
Yeah.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Oh wait, I just realized my observation roll should be higher than what I was doing.
Yeah, I upgraded mine.
I
Having
just had to take a phone call. What's up?
You're interrogating the healing lady now.
Oh, so we're rolling observation.
Yeah. Well, she just opened the door, but
Aragon got a 3.
Is
Palladium
it's
got a
good
5.
eyes a +2?
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So,
I got a 2. Merc got a 4.
1 second.
Indy got a 7. Jesus Christ.
Alright, so that's everyone?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So you all pretty much noticed that she's got some pretty fucking bad cataracts. To the extent that it must be extremely difficult for her to see really anything. Anyways, it doesn't stop her from peering at you and asking, "What do you want?"
Well, since we can tell she's almost blind, or say, her name's Gerda, right?
Yeah.
Madame Gerda, our friend Andre seems to be suffering from the dehydration, and we
So
were
give him
wondering
some
if
water,
you could.
and then she closes the door on you.
Oof.
Nice.
He's kind of unconscious. We were hoping you had a restorative. We can pay. Well, I can pay.
She opens the door with the mention of pay. Peers at you. How much can you pay?
I'll give you 6 silver to make him not unconscious.
Well, she opens the door and says, "Okay, bring him in." She's notably more enthusiastic now.
Oh man.
So y'all shuffle into her little shack, and it's basically just one room. There's like a cot essentially on one side, and there's a small hearth and some counters and whatever, and there's like weird shit all over the place, funky fucking fetishes and things on the walls, bird feathers, that kind of stuff. Yeah, if you didn't know better, you'd say this is pretty much a witch's hut.
It's fine. It's fine. The priest is evil.
Priest is evil.
Well, I only know
Patrick's pulling a Nippic subversion on us.
I look at the fire in the hearth.
Okay.
Is there anything weird about it?
No.
I give it like a long stare.
You're staring at the fireplace.
Okay.
Congratulations.
Yep, I've now gained eye damage.
Nice.
Okay. Anyways, so you bring your wounded compatriot, and she kind of clears a path on a like her table. It says put him down. And you probably do, I guess. And you put him on the table there. And so she looks at you and says, "Okay, well, he's just unconscious? Do you want me to wake him up?"
Yeah. Yes, ma'am. I do not know how to give a unconscious man water.
He's been sealed in a wagon for about a week.
I see. Well, so the first thing she does is just smack dab in the forehead. Yeah, it's just a big loud slapping sound. Of course, he doesn't really respond. She looks at you and says, "Oh, it was worth a shot."
That would have been the easiest 6 silver you ever earned, I imagine.
Well, yeah, exactly, right? All right, so she looks at him, and you guys have given him water, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Water.
when we gave him some right at the beginning, but then he passed out.
So.
You guys haven't tried force feeding him cider yet, have you?
I guess
No.
We kind of got out of the.
the cider loop. The cider gameplay
I'll
loop.
pull out like the little mini kick that I have and pop open the tap and then run it like under his nose. And then if someone will assist me and hold his mouth open, I'll pour a little bit down there.
I'll do that.
So yeah, if you do that, there's no visible response under his nose. But when you pour it into his mouth, nothing happens, and then he starts coughing. Just fucking poured fucking 40 proof alcohol down his throat.
Me on the weekends.
Anyways, so he's coughing, which is a sign that he's not dead yet, I guess, which is good. So she looks at him and looks and says, "So has anything else happened? Is he poisoned? What? He's just dehydrated?"
We don't quite know. We found him like this.
He was going on something about a monster.
There's plenty of monsters in these parts.
Would you know of one that likes to string up its victims in trees and strew their guts out?
No.
Worth a shot.
What monsters do you know about in these parts?
Well, there's the goblins in the cave.
Makes sense.
There's the serial killer. Kills people.
The finger one?
Yeah, that guy.
Yeah, we saw his work coming in town earlier today.
Let's see.
Does she have any books?
Not really.
Okay.
Can't read.
That's what I was trying to figure out. If
Yeah,
she can read or not.
they haven't
Yeah.
invented Braille yet, so. She mutters something about there being an invisible goose that bites
In your
people's
opinion-
toes. Yeah.
As a wise woman, what do you think the significance of the killer taking the fingers and eyes is? Do you think that could have some sort of symbolic importance? Something like occult or magical?
Maybe. I don't profess to be a wise woman.
Did you happen to know the woodsman by chance?
Hubert.
I've seen him before.
All right. Have you seen his wife around?
Recently?
Yeah.
No. I've sold her some things before, I guess.
Okay.
Like months back.
Huh.
How do you feel about the priest?
The priest?
Yeah. At the
Well, let's
church.
just say me and him don't quite get along.
Fair enough.
Anyways, so she turns her attention back to your friend Andre here. She kind of pokes at and prods at him, very much like what the priest was doing. And then kind of rifles through some of the components that she's got on like her counters and stuff. Grinds up something unidentifiable in a mortar and pestle into like a powder. Kind of sprinkles the powder over his face, that kind of stuff. Very little response. She looks at you guys and say, "Where did you say you found him again?"
At one of the campsites.
What were the
Locked in a
circumstances?
wagon.
He was locked in a wagon.
Yeah.
By who? What? Bandits?
He said the monster locked him in the
The
wagon.
monster.
Yeah.
And then
He had
he
locked
passed out
himself in.
before he could explain.
The lock's on the outside. Kind
Yeah, lock's on the outside.
Gotcha.
Why would they lock him in?
Maybe one of the other men locked him in the wagon when he,
And she kind of stops and thinks and says, "Wait a minute, I haven't seen any of you before. Why are you here? Who are you?
We were looking for him.
Why?
And the wagons.
We're being paid to.
What's in the wagons?
We don't know.
They didn't tell us.
He knows, maybe.
That
That's why we need him to not be unconscious.
I see.
His uncle sent us as he had been missing for some time.
We're very worried, ma'am, that what killed his compatriots was what was in the wagon.
Well, okay. So she says, "Well, I didn't want to do this, but if it's necessary, then fine." She goes and walks over to Andre and puts her hands on him, one
What's
on
his
his
throat?
forehead and one on his like chest or whatever, and she closes her eyes.
He's just gonna use actual magic.
So yeah, you look at her, and if you didn't know better, it's almost like there's light emanating from beneath her eyelids. You can kind of see a little bit of the subskin scattering from that.
Well, she's a pyromancer.
So after a few seconds of that, she opens her eyes and looks at you and says, "Well, unfortunately, whatever this Andre is, he's not alive."
Oh boy.
She grabs
You mean-
whoever's closest. I guess Dirk, because Palladian asked, and she grabs your wrist and puts it up to his neck, and you don't feel anything.
Oh boy.
Roll intelligence, Dirk.
No. Not the intelligence.
You
I'd like to spend a luck.
No, it's fine. You rub all three
Oh.
brain cells together, and you come to the conclusion that normal people have what's called a pulse,
Yes.
and Andre doesn't seem to have one of those.
Well, if he was in there
Oh,
for a week
Must be
without
some,
water,
it must be some kind of birth defect.
He he had one before, right?
Well, you don't know. You didn't
We
know him
didn't
as a
check.
child. It's possible
What?
he didn't have a pulse this whole time.
we didn't check. We just kind of saw. Oh,
Oh, he coughed earlier. He must have been alive.
Well-
Did you kill him?
He's still
Nice.
breathing.
Oh, but he has no pulse. Okay.
and
First dead man that we've ran into in the last hour, 24 hours.
it's not the first dead man we've run into in the past 2 hours.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I can't believe we don't know if he was alive when the priest checked him.
Wait a second. Did the priest like do the pulse thing, or did he just like give him food and water? Like I guess he's obviously alive. So
Well, he's obviously alive. He's breathing. So
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't think the
that's,
priest really did anything.
that's a good point. If someone's breathing, you don't generally check their pulse.
That's not necessarily
Uh,
true. You might want to check and see if they have a weak pulse, like very, very weak or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, but
If they've
I
also
guess-
suffered from bleeding, also.
But these are medieval
Yep.
people.
That's true, yeah. They might not necessarily have thought to do that. We didn't see, unless he has like some very subtle ability to do that, we didn't obviously see him do anything
That's
to
true.
Andre.
That's very true.
um,
But
I'm
yeah,
more inclined to think that it was whatever was in the wagon, whatever was manacled.
I
And maybe it turned him and then locked him in there.
yeah.
Maybe,
now we
maybe
have
it
an
ate
So,
him.
so what does this mean, medicine woman, if he's breathing but lacks a pulse?
well, it
well,
means. Sorry, go ahead, Indy.
I said while she's talking, I'm going to see if there's like a knife on the table or any table.
Yeah, you're in an old lady's kitchen. Yes, there's knives.
All right.
I mean,
I'm
you
gonna borrow one.
You're gonna
probably
prick one
have
of
a
his
knife.
fingers?
Oh yeah, I guess I do. I would. Yeah. So yeah, I was just gonna prick one of his fingers.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, nothing happens.
What
Not
does
even-
the common person know about vampires? Not like the crazy, spooky star vampires, but like normal vampires.
Well, so normal vampires, there's like in universe there's a number of things that can be called vampires. So there's a large group of essentially vampire-like creatures that are weird. They're all spawn. They're spawned with like lamprey mouths that drink blood. But
Okay,
there's-
so they're like Witcher 3, like vampire monsters, not like social monsters.
well, so that's what I'm getting to. Star vampires are like what you would recognize as being normal vampires, and they're not very common. There are legends about them, and there are legends about the idea that star vampires can create lesser vampires. But again,
That's something that a common person might hear about, and then like might understand like their connection to blood, like as an idea.
yeah, right. So again, like the vampires as we understand them are still essentially legendary to Voskins, even if the other kind of vampires, which are the horrible lamprey mouth ones, are basically common knowledge. Because they
I'm
do
gonna
exist.
grab my dagger
Okay.
Oh yeah.
and then cut myself and then drain a few drops of blood into his mouth.
Okay. Well, you do that. And
Does he seem to react to that in any
yeah,
way?
his complexion noticeably improves.
Oh.
I look to my comrades.
I think we know what was in.
Oh, God.
I think we must know what was in the wagon then.
He wakes up.
I draw my gun immediately.
Old Gerda asks if she still gets her 6 silver.
I hand it to her. I'd already
Nice.
been counting it out.
She looks at fucking hang on, what was your name again? She looks at Reese. It says if you're gonna shoot him, do it outside.
Is there no other recourse? I mean, like, out of character, like, does my character think that there's... I mean, like, is there any... No, this is a fucking monster. There's
Anyways,
no other recourse.
So
but
he
to
wakes up and he looks
don't
at you
shoot him quite yet.
and asks, why are you pointing a gun at me?
We can talk outside.
Uh,
Something happened
okay.
to... What do you remember?
About what?
What was in the wagon?
It was a monster in the wagon.
And it locked you in there?
Yeah.
Did it do anything else to you?
I don't really remember.
Do you remember what it looked like?
Kind of like a person-ish.
A person?
Was that
Did
in
it
both-
say anything?
Was that in both wagons?
No.
Wasn't the other
only
one?
the one wagon.
No, we were sent to look for 2 wagons.
Yeah, no, but there was only the monster in one wagon. The other
What
wagon.
was
Yeah,
in
but
the
what-
other one?
It was another one.
A box, like a sealed
Was-
box. I never got a look at what was inside the box.
Okay.
Who was it supposed to be given to?
Some men in Cassell. There was supposed to be like a meetup thing. We were never really told. There's a code word that we're supposed to use.
What was it?
Rosebud.
And, were you supposed to give them the contents of both wagons, or just the box?
No, both wagons.
I see.
We're supposed to hand off the wagons.
I check his. I look at his neck, see if there's any sign of visible, like, mauling.
Not really, but
Not really?
I mean, there wouldn't be really much visible sign of anything. Just, due to his nature, there's not going to be any bruises or anything.
Hmm.
Anyone else have any questions?
Oh,
He's still concerned that you've got a gun pointed at his head.
I'm not pointing it at him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
He's
But if no one else has anything,
he's wondering why everyone's looking at him so funny.
but we thought that you were going to be dead.
Well, I'm not.
Yeah, your uncle will be glad to see you.
Yeah. So,
Again, I reiterate to the rest. Any of you have any more questions for this guy?
Just a question. Would the Pretendant have any background knowledge on this that I could
Do you
draw upon?
what? What do you?
Vampires.
What about them?
or
What do you want to know?
Like, is there any other recourse for handling the situation? Is there a cure,
No.
so to speak? Okay.
All right, well, let's get you
we
mounted
tell
up then.
So,
And then,
I lean into Reese and whisper slightly. Might want to wait till daylight.
I couldn't parse what you said.
Oh, I said
I want to wait till daylight.
we might want to wait till daylight. Yeah.
I mean, he's never going to be weaker than like right now, right? I mean,
That might be
I
true.
don't. I'm not.
I don't know.
Just
I'm
fed
worried
the
about.
vampire.
I'm worried about like everything that could happen between now and daylight.
The
when there
Andre
might be
is,
a little-
is clearly getting more and more worried at the weird looks and whispering going on around him.
Anyways,
Let's get you mounted up.
What do you mean mounted
And-
up?
I mean, we found both wagons. We're going to get you back to your uncle.
I'm kind of worried about what was in the
Are
wagons.
you You coming with me?
Of course.
It's the middle
Here,
of the
let me
night.
get you up on. Well, we're gonna make our way back to our campsite, but we're not just gonna fucking walk there.
Yeah, wait. You're in an old lady's shack. Point at old lady.
He's still very clearly not trusting you guys. Well, with the
Listen,
gun
your
being
uncle. Your uncle sent us here
drawn. Okay,
to find you.
me. Well, but what
Yes.
about the others?
And the wagons.
Well,
Well,
we
the
found
others
out-
are dead.
Oh, the monster got them.
Yes.
What you-
Probably.
That's what you said.
He kind of blinks. Well,
Can't believe you blinked sideways.
but can we go home then? Can I go home?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I will help him. I'm gonna get him in the position where he's about to climb on the horse, and when he's facing away from me, I'll pull out the pistol and shoot him in the back of the head.
I believe we're gonna wake everyone up.
Okay.
Killing
Well, you succeed, and there's a gunshot that wakes up the entire fucking town.
Yeah.
And he lets out a scream and topples to the ground. And well, now he's crying and he's on the ground. And he's
Bullet through the
he's
skull.
sobbing and says, what did you do?
I stake him in the heart. Stake him in the heart.
Yeah. So what does his head look like when he gets
What?
shot?
He's
in
got
the
a
head?
fucking bullet hole. And
Okay.
the exit
I
wound is his
stake him
face.
in the heart.
Right. Yeah. So stake him in the heart then.
All right, well, roll adroitness.
I think that's.
Oh
yeah, let's see.
Surprised he has much of a
That's
head
a-
left. I assume a fucking 50 caliber musket ball would.
Yeah, well, you pretty much destroyed most of his face.
Alright.
I suppose there's no other recourse.
Okay, well, you successfully stake him, and he screams and then turns to ash.
Oh, good.
Oh. This
I'm
wasn't.
really fucking glad I got that stake.
Yeah.
Well,
Do I
there's
need
a lot-
to roll
there's-
grit for this?
People start to filter outside from their homes to look at what the hell was going on. Someone was shot and there was screaming. And you guys are standing outside of old Gerda's hut.
There's nobody.
She comes out and looks at you, asks, "What the fuck are you doing?"
We
It's a
killed a vampire?
Vampire man.
Point at the human-sized pile of ash.
You can't see.
Oh, that's true.
Havoc.
Uh-huh.
Do I need to roll grit?
No.
It's a monster.
That's a monster. We did the right thing.
Well,
Yes.
actually, what's your grit, Merc?
1.
Yeah, no, roll it, grit 3. You successfully and brutally stabbed a 20-year-old to death with a wooden stake. So,
3
Nice.
successes.
You got 3, 6?
yep,
Jesus.
okay. You're a grit 2.
Yay!
Moving up in the world. I like that we have two people with grit 5, and then everyone else is nope.
I scooped some of the ash into, I guess, a pocket.
Okay.
Yeah. So do you think, the question is, was he the monster?
No.
No.
Okay. So,
I believe the monster that was in the wagon will still be around these parts. It probably won't, so it's in the box. If I had to imagine,
Perhaps.
that's probably why they were a matched set.
But what do you transport a vampire with?
Good question.
In the legends that we might be aware of, is there any object that a vampire might have that they could be connected with?
Not really.
Guess we want to start making ourselves scarce.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably. I mean, there's no body, so
No crime.
yeah, exactly.
If someone asks, just say, "Oh, it was a misfire." Drop my gun.
What was the screaming about? He fired a gun right next to my ear.
Yeah, started screaming, scared.
Okay, so what? You guys go back to your camp or
Yeah.
whatever?
Make our way back to the camp.
Oh. Actually,
Are we stopped?
as you turn around to leave, Gerda, who's still peering out of her hut, stops and says, "Hey, that's my dog." She's pointing her finger at
How long has your dog been missing?
like 2 weeks.
We found him in the cave.
Give me back my dog.
We give her back
Okay.
her dog.
Yeah, I give her back her dog.
You're
We
not gonna
found
ask,
him
you're
in
not gonna
the-
ask
in,
which dog?
I assume she's talking about the small one.
Yeah, I'm shitposting. It's a small one.
Everyone else would be like, "No, that's our fucking dog. We rode here with that dog."
When did your dog went missing 2 weeks ago?
Yeah.
Do you
Oh,
do you have any idea who took it?
No. What
What
do you mean
the
took it? I don't necessarily know if anyone took it.
Oh, well, we found him in the cave. The goblin cave.
Oh. Well,
Alive.
alive.
Sitting,
Not-
sitting on a cushion.
The goblins didn't eat it?
No.
No, and we don't think it was the goblins that took it. See, in the cave, we found, like, a makeshift home with jars full of fucking fingers and eyeballs.
Oh, that's probably where the serial killer lives.
yeah.
Well, I mean, yeah, and the serial killer had your dog.
Oh.
Hey, you'd think he lived there, but there wasn't a bed.
There was no bed, other than the dog's bed.
What was he doing with my dog? She, visibly inspects the dog.
Feeding
He was
him.
treating
Wait,
him
don't move.
okay. He fed him like human bones.
Oh. Well, that's not
It was
bad,
kinda
I
creep-
guess, if the dog's okay.
It was kind of creepy, ma'am.
Well, there's plenty of things in
Yeah.
this world that are kind of creepy.
And we
They're
did find some
Pets the
strange
dog.
tracks leading from that underground home. Small human-like feet, like a goblin, but with a four-legged gait. You heard of any such creature?
Four-legged goblin? No.
Eh.
Sure you're not making things up?
I saw those tracks, and I
Stop
assure you,
firing
I'm-
guns outside my house.
I don't think she's seen anyone. If you get what I'm, and I point at my eyes as I say that.
Thank you, ma'am. You've been very helpful. And then I
Shuts the
leave.
door. You can still hear her cooing at the dog as you leave.
I hate this town.
I can't believe we've killed that woman.
Oh, wait. Maybe we should stake out her residence and the fucking serial killer will come back for the dog.
Well, up to you. So where do you go from now that half the town is awake and peering out their windows and shit?
Oh, looks like we've saved the day. Let's go back to camp.
I don't want to camp in our camp because there's a monster out here somewhere, but at the same time, I don't want to camp in town because there's a monster somewhere in town, probably.
Yeah, there's monsters everywhere. Which monsters are we more okay with getting killed by tonight?
Well, there's a vampire and something unknown, and it's
I'm gonna
rather
come
the
out of
devil
left
you know.
field. I'll come out of left field and throw my vote for Goblin Cave again.
I
I'm
feel
not
like
sleeping in there.
That was a shitpost. We should just go back to our old camp.
I think that we should go. Yeah, old camp. But I also had the idea of we could go check out the Goblin apartment again.
No,
I know.
it's dark.
Yeah, I don't know. I was just figuring that it's like, even though we've already been there twice, maybe we can catch it there this time.
Third time's the charm.
But also, it's like
I mean, it's exhibited an ability to detect our approach and then elude us with almost no effort.
Yeah, so. And it takes a lot of effort to get two people on each side.
Yeah.
So.
Well, it's also probably not very difficult to spot 5 armored men leaving the town up the road.
Yeah.
From the cave, yeah.
From the cave or from that ladder.
Yeah, we have an Overwatch position if it was worried about anything. Also, I assume in a cave we're not quiet.
No.
So, okay. Well, yeah, let's just make camp. It is like the middle of the night, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So, yeah, we should get some sleep.
And do some watches or whatever. Set up camp watch.
Okay, so there you're gonna camp, but you're gonna take watch.
Take watches. We should, right?
Yeah.
I assume that's what we had been doing. Were we just sleeping with no one keeping watch?
Well, no one said you were keeping watch.
Oh shit!
Watch.
Can't believe
We are keeping watch.
Can't believe the vampire was jacking off over your sleeping bodies like Evangelion bros. Okay, what's the watch order?
I'll take first. Well, yeah, I'll take first.
I'll take third and make breakfast.
Anything's fine with me.
Because it's like 1 a.m., whatever. Are you sleeping in armor?
No.
No.
And because I take no penalties for doing so.
Oh yeah, he's heavy armor man.
I'll leave my pants on.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, you sleep and successfully have watch, and you watch nothing really. There's like animal noises, foxes and shit, I guess, but outside of that, pretty unremarkable.
But
I guess we can go check out the inn now, see if there's any more dead bodies strung up.
So, anyways, so it's morning now. Do you have anything specific you want to do before you leave camp?
Um.
All right, what was the question?
Is there anything we want to do before we leave the camp?
Sounds like an ominous. Like we have to complete all of our side quests before we go past the threshold.
Well, so if there's nothing pressing before you leave, because this is around breakfast time, whatever. 2 guys on horses ride up to the camp.
okay.
One of them you recognize as being that weird guy with no eyebrows.
Yeah, okay.
And another guy is like a dude with a goatee, basically. These are clearly like the local guard, whatever, the mayor's men.
Yeah.
And the guy with the goatee says that they've heard that apparently you guys were responsible for the disturbance last night. And they want to know what the hell you were up to firing off guns in the town limits at night.
We'll explain that one of us had a wound. We were in a bit of a hurry. We were in, under considerable duress trying to get to the medicine woman and get everything taken care of. And in the confusion, there was a negligent discharge.
Who was wounded?
I'll show off the cut that I had.
Okay, roll persuasion or subterfuge.
Let's see.
When did you get cut?
When I
Well,
cut that guy's mouth.
Yeah.
It's a really petty, insignificant wound, but maybe they're stupid. I don't know.
It's a hand injury.
Well, I think the assumption was she healed it with her.
Yeah, exactly. I'll say that it was like bubbling and infected, and she fixed it. I'll spend a point of luck to get 4 dice on this.
I'm gonna say this is a.
Okay.
They probably could just ask her.
Well, it looks like they mostly believe you. However, it doesn't explain why you were keeping guns loaded inside the town limits. Quit.
Well, with that killer around who takes people's fingers, we thought safety would have.
What killers? Fucking safety. God, I'll tell you which killer takes people's fucking fingers and it's keeping your guns loaded, you stupid fucking assholes. Cut that shit out inside the town limits.
This is an NRA PSA.
You're
We'll
right,
be more
of course,
careful.
officer.
I think Reese is the only one with the guns, right?
I have
No.
a pistol.
A bunch of
Okay.
you got guns.
I don't have any.
Fucking.
I have 3.
Jesus.
Keep,
He's like, and they're all loaded.
keep.
This here's my safety, sir.
You know, keeping those loaded is dangerous. And Reese says, yeah, that's the point.
Doesn't help you out if they're not loaded.
Anyways, so they seem mostly satisfied by giving you a chewing out and then they leave.
Oh.
The guy with no eyebrows doesn't say anything the whole time though.
Interesting.
We want to roll observation on him to see what he thinks.
Yeah, it's weird.
Observation doesn't let you read minds, so no.
Fair. It is weird that we haven't been called out for lying at the beginning of the week. But
Maybe they didn't think to bring it up to anyone. He probably will now, though. We should probably have our Old West shootout with the mayor soon.
Yeah.
no. So I've gotten up in the morning and like prepared myself, and like once they leave, it's like I think I'm ready to take care of my business with the mayor.
I want to find the other vampire too.
If
Well, these things are probably connected. At the very least, the mayor probably has the box that was in the first
If-
wagon.
Means the vampire is going to try and attack the mayor once he figures that out.
what was I gonna say? Was that y'all are welcome to hang back, but I must do what I must do.
I'll help you.
I've come this far.
But yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll see
so
if I can take up a position with my rifle and cover you from a distance.
What's
Yeah, I mean,
so what's the
we-
plan?
I'm gonna go meet him at his house.
So, what is the governor or like the mayor's? What does his residence look like?
It's like a plantation house basically.
Okay.
Bye, Jimmy.
So it's like a 2-story house, big rectangle.
Is there any other buildings or like landmarks or like hills nearby that would give me a reasonable ability to provide overwatch here?
Not really.
Okay.
If anything, you'd imagine that's why the mayor's house is where it is. Is because no, it's not very easy to find a place to put a projectile through a window or anything.
Right. That's fine. I will just hang back then.
Okay. So what's the
Guess I'll go middle of the pack.
I'm perfectly willing to to meet the mayor alone. If everyone else wants to wait outside.
No. I mean, what are you gonna like barge into his house? I figured you would walk up and be like, I'm
Oh
calling you
no!
out.
Tell them the truth that I have something to discuss with the mayor of urgent importance. And if he is who I think he is, then I intend to drag him out in chains.
I thought you meant to kill him.
If that is how our struggle goes, then So be it. I mean to see him hung.
I'll come with you. I'll even go inside if need be.
Yeah, I'll come with.
I suppose I shall come as well.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Oh,
So you're gonna storm the mayor's house?
well, probably knock at his door.
Yeah, I actually intend to leave my weapons. Said I'm fine going in alone.
Oh,
Okay, so what are you guys doing?
What's other people doing?
well, I thought we were going to the mayor's house. Pat said I'm going alone, and then every single person said, "Nah, I'm willing to come
Yeah,
with."
yeah. So you guys
So
are
do you
going.
want to go alone? I mean, like, I'm going with.
Oh,
Unless you-
It would be dangerous.
I intend to go non-threateningly, at least.
Yeah. So you guys go to his house and you're gonna knock on his door. Yeah.
Sure. Yeah, that works for
The
me.
citizens arrest him.
Okay. Are you wearing armor or did you leave your weapons? What's going on?
So yeah, I intend to leave my weapons with my horse. Which, I guess we'd park outside, right?
Okay.
I don't know about other people. The bird kind of can't leave his armor.
The bird does not want someone stealing his one weapon.
Well,
Leave the dogs.
I'm gonna leave my gambeson on the horse.
I'm going to be wearing my armor, but I'll leave all of my weapons, save for my dagger, on my horse.
Okay.
I guess I'll just
Yeah,
stay with
I'll-
the horse and guard them.
I'll keep my mail on and keep my dagger in my boot.
All right. So you go up and you knock on the door then?
Yeah.
The door opens and a guy looks out, presumably one of the mayor's men. And he asks, "What do you want?"
okay, and so I take off my hat or whatever and hold it across my heart. I said, "Greetings, sir. I am Javert, and I have urgent business with the mayor. If you would be so kind as to announce me."
Okay.
He is not expecting me.
He's not.
No, sir.
Okay. Javert what? Any surname? What's the business concerning? If it has to do with the pass, we know you'll have to wait.
Not at all. It involves a great danger to this town. And it's not really a lie, because if he's not who I think he is, then I think he should know about the whole vampire thing, right?
Fair enough. And what was your name? Javert what?
Dutil. Tilh. Du meaning from.
Where are you from?
Okay. The guy says, "All right, well, I'll go ask." He closes the door. So yeah, question for you, Pat. Would he recognize you if he saw you?
Probably not. I don't think we've actually had a confrontation before.
Yeah, I didn't think so either.
And the town that he raised is Arnott, which is a different town. It is
Yeah.
close to Till, though.
So what is it if it's or not?
Not Till.
It's not Till.
Not Till. Be Arnaud, wouldn't it?
Yeah. You might recognize that it's a French name, though.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
if it were him, he would absolutely recognize the fact that Till's nearby.
A lot of people are
Anyways,
from Till. There's like 1,000 people from there.
that's not a lot of people.
I know.
The
There's less people in that town now in the year 2020 than there was in 1500.
yeah. The guy comes back down and he opens the door and he asks, "Oh, what specifically is the danger concerning?"
I would like to discuss that with the mayor himself. My compatriots, it's fine if they wait outside. I'm a single man unarmed.
The fact that you even said that gets this guy's alarm bells ringing.
Hey, fair enough.
He looks over the entire party at this point, like suspiciously.
The bird is very suspicious. I don't say that in character. I can't stop doing the voice. I'm sorry.
It's become you now.
Oh no, I'm trapped like this forever.
Patting the donkey.
Anyways, he
I said that because our party is suspicious and dirty, very dirty.
anyways, so he closes the door and he goes back up, and a few minutes pass, and he comes back down and he says, "Okay, the mayor says that you can have an audience with him."
Most gracious of him.
So he opens the door and motions for you guys to enter the building. So yeah, inside it's quite nice and spacious. You guys all enter, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
You're invited.
I'm staying with the horses.
He's staying outside?
Yes.
Okay.
So,
Can't believe he's going to be the only survivor.
someone needs to tell the tale.
Yeah.
Anyways, so yeah, he leads you down, like, he leads you up the stairs, and into, like, the right wing of the building. And he says, "Okay, well, this is the mayor's office." And he knocks on the door, and you hear a voice say, "Come in." And
Okay.
so he opens the door for you, and he, like, jerks his thumb and says, "Go on."
Have we seen any other guards?
No, all the doors are closed in here.
Gotcha. So is there anyone like constantly standing watch outside his door, or have we just seen the
this
one
guy is, yeah.
I can't believe all these doors are gonna open and men pour out. All 40 are in this house right now.
Don't
Like some
worry.
Kill Bill shit?
I've played Yakuza. We just need to beat the shit out of them.
Yeah, exactly.
Fine, we just kite them around.
I might actually wait like outside while you guys talk with the mayor. I'll chill out here, dude.
Outside where?
Like right outside his office, with the homie out here.
He says.
Wait,
he
it's
says,
gonna be
"Go
crowded."
in." No, his office is quite large.
Okay.
He's the mayor is currently standing with his back to you, looking out the window.
If you let me wait outside, I will go in.
Greetings, Maya. Does he turn around?
So, so you guys are all in the mayor's office?
Yeah.
Okay, and you say greetings to the mayor, yeah?
Yeah.
Is that all you say? What do you say?
Well, I'm waiting for him to turn around.
Okay. He turns around and he says, "Ah,
What does he look like?
Javert." Oh, okay. What's playing here?
I'm just asking.
Okay.
What does he look like?
He turns around and he says, "Ah, Javert, I've heard of you." And well, he's got a scar on his cheek and he's ugly as hell and he's got a nose like an onion.
Yeah, and so yeah, I go like red in the face, I guess, because this is, for sure this is the man I've been hunting,
Yeah.
right?
Now,
And I say,
Javert, before you do anything rash,
no, I didn't. I say, Gerard, at last we see each other plain. Monsieur le Maire, you wear a different chain.
No.
I wasn't prepared for a musical number.
I'm not singing.
I'm
I only realized at this moment that the whole mayor thing is totally Les Mis.
That's what I said last night. I said, I know what you've done. And
No,
you
I
said, don't know.
didn't. This was entirely by accident. I didn't realize what I was
And
doing.
that's why I said, well, if that's the truth, then good.
Anyways, so you start to break out into song. And he's
It's
looking
in
at you.
French, I guess,
Yeah.
by the way.
Well, he says, before you do anything rash, I'm a changed man now. You see, I've found God.
And I say, yeah, you must think me mad. I've hunted you across the years. Men like you can never change.
You're right.
Man, such as you.
You're currently
Yeah.
standing over 1,500 pounds of gunpowder.
Oh, God.
My men have orders. If anything happens in this room, no one leaves it. Now, what did you have to discuss with me?
I'm suddenly very glad I'm outside.
Shit. Well, I'm glad I'm right about him.
So you might have a vampire loose in your village?
Vampire. Oh, by the way,
Yeah.
there is a suspicious-looking box, like a safe, on one corner of the room.
Oh,
Nice.
The mayor turns and looks to you and says, "A vampire." What makes you
Yeah.
say that?
Because we killed a vampire last night.
Well, that probably solves the vampire problem.
But
Was
we
the
think
spawn.
another vampire locked this lesser vampire in a wagon.
In a wagon. Like a secure wagon?
yes.
Yes.
Oh.
So guess I should introduce myself. I guess you already know him.
Good luck, everyone. Good luck for all of y'all is that I passed the will save by spending a luck.
What'd you do?
Oh, well, hot-headed, right?
Okay.
It's TN5 normally, but it's TN3 if your actions would immediately lead to your death. So I spent a luck so he wouldn't die.
Nice. Entire party dies except the bird. The house explodes.
He could be bluffing.
It could be.
Yeah, but
We don't want to risk it. We were sent here to retrieve a caravan that had not reported back. 2 secured wagons, 1 regular wagon, and 7 men. We found everything except for what was in one of those wagons. Well, and we also haven't found the box that was in the other.
You mean this box?
Yes. We're on the same page.
Yes, I know the caravan you're talking about.
What happened to it?
They seem to have had a run-in.
With what?
Oh, a number of things. He walks over and grabs a box. And it's heavy, and he like hauls it onto his desk. See, that caravan was carrying something quite interesting.
Oh.
He starts to spin the dial on the box. It's like one of the big, what is it? It's like a ship's wheel, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Was Merc here?
Merc said he said BRB a bathroom.
Yeah, okay.
DM
Well, he's
nearby.
outside anyways.
It's a briefcase of Pulp Fiction inside the box.
So, anyways, he opens the safe and he pulls out a strange-looking object. It looks like a crown made of stone, except something weird about it. It's got like You know,
Oh,
like
no.
the big fancy crowns that like the British wear or whatever, where it's like a hat with a crown.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like a hat, and extending from the hat part is what looks like a drill bit or like a spiral or something.
Hmm. That looks very old.
What's Pat laughing about?
Oh, nothing.
Oh no.
All right. Anyways, so he says, you see, your caravan was carrying this.
And what is this? Looks like a kind of crown?
Seems like some sort of evil, magical artifact.
I'm not getting a read on this, Haas.
Well,
Well,
Yeah.
no, it is quite evil and quite magical.
Is the drill on the
oh,
inside
then
or
it
the
was
outside?
quite kind of you to keep it safely for us.
What was that?
Isn't
Pat?
that right?
Said, is the drill on the inside or the outside of
It's
the
on the inside.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
The drill bit would prevent you from putting it on.
Mm-hmm.
It's like 8 inches long.
Ugh. Oh no.
Why is Pat eyeing Rose?
I don't know, you know,
Anyways, so yeah, he says, it was quite kind of me, wasn't it? I imagine a object like this could be worth quite a lot of money.
Probably.
Anyways, you're interrupted by a gunshot from the doorway.
I turn.
It seems the mayor has just been shot in the chest by the man with no eyebrows, who runs into the room and leaps over the desk, tackling the mayor. He grabs the crown and screams.
I draw my bow.
Can't believe he's gonna put it on his head.
He screams, "Finally, it's mine!" And he leaps out of the window, like smashing the glass on his way out.
I run up
would be to jump out of the window.
What's that?
Go ahead, Indy.
Is this second floor?
I was going to run to the window and aim at him with my bow.
Okay, you do that.
Can I let an arrow off before he gets out of range?
Well, you can try, yeah. Roll
Okay.
it. Anyways, it
Alright.
doesn't look like that was lethal to the mayor, but he has just taken a shot to the sternum.
How difficult would it be for me to jump out the window?
Well, it would be quite easy. All you have to do is jump.
Okay, I didn't know if it would be like an athletics test or what the window looked like. or
Well,
the shape of it or
I mean, you
How
are
far
the
is this?
second story of quite a large building, so, you know, you'd be dropping like 15 feet
anything.
in full armor.
Might not be a good idea.
Well, I mean,
We could
would I
use
rather
the
take
falling
that
table.
or potentially 1,500 pounds of gunpowder blowing the
Havoc.
fucking place up?
Havoc, I rolled in the wrong channel. I rolled in streaming.
Okay.
Yeah. 5. I don't know how.
Well, he's sprinting and his base defense is 4, so that's not enough.
We need to get out of
we
here
should-
like right fucking now.
Chase after.
Oh yeah, I was going.
I'm leaving the house.
Okay. How
Throw him
are you,
away.
how are you leaving the house?
So how much? I don't know how the fall damage rules in this game works. Like, what is the likely result of
They're
me jumping
merciless.
out this window?
Well, let's go take a peek.
Can you make some sort of check to, perform better, like a softer fall, like grabbing onto the lindow wedge and then like dropping myself down?
Hang on. I don't know where the falling damage rules are.
Page 203. Wounds and recovery.
falling damage. Damage source per feet fallen minus defense is wound level, and only uses half AV.
AV including my toughness.
No, I don't think so. It's just half of
This
your
toughness
armor.
up to cap plus half AV.
Yeah, okay, so you would only take 4 damage anyways from that fall, which you can
And that's
tank with
before
your toughness.
I jumped out the window.
Yeah, so
Oh, and that's so he just jumps.
Yeah.
I try to shoulder the mayor and try to get to the window.
well, the mayor is currently collapsed on the ground after having been.
What happened to the guard outside the door? Was that the
He's
same
running
guy?
in right now.
Well, where did this guy come from?
Well, so that it's the guy with no eyebrows, so he was dressed like a guard.
Yeah, I thought he came in through the door or
Yeah.
something and shot him.
Anyone have the time to grab the box?
I'll grab it.
So well, it's just an empty box now.
Yeah.
I'm giving chase as soon as I land.
All right.
Did he say what was in the box? Did that come up while I was
Oh,
gone?
yeah. So what was in the box was a stone hat crown, like the English, like, with a drill bit on the inside that would like go through your brain if you were to
It
wear
would
it.
trepan
Fucking
you.
mask from JoJo.
Yeah, that's why I was
No.
laughing.
Oh no!
Anyways, so yeah, Merc, you just heard a gunshot and then watched a guy smash through the window of the house and jump out of the second story.
Is it a guy I recognize?
Well, yeah, he's the guy with no eyebrows.
Where is he running?
Well, he's running towards the town.
Following immediately after him.
He's going.
Yeah, I'm
you-
sprinting after him.
Yeah, you would have seen me fire an arrow from the window.
Yeah.
I will whistle. I will
assume
whistle
I
for my
have-
dog and horse.
Anyways,
I'm on the donkey. Would that give me the ability to catch up to him rather easily?
I don't know. I don't think so. What's the what's the mobility on a donkey?
The
It's mobility
See what the
10.
mobility of my dog is.
I'm
my
Oh,
dog's got mobility 14.
Mine is probably pretty similar. I'm active. I'm like whistling for him to go into fucking like attack mode. How far away are we from where our horses are?
Yeah, the donkey's 10.
30-ish
like
feet.
Oh, okay. Well, then yeah, I'm whistling for him to go absolutely ape shit, and then I'm running after the guy that's running away.
Okay.
I guess my mobility is this. Well,
Well,
for the donkey, you get tired than me.
it's 10.
Yep.
I guess I'm
So-
also going to give chase as well, but I'll be behind them by a little bit.
Are you jumping out the window?
I see the guard just rushed in.
Yeah. Well, the guard rushes in and he's like, "What the fuck?" Because he watched this guy like walk up and so this is presumably a guy this dude knows. Walk up, open the door, and then shoot into the room. So he knows you didn't do it.
You should ask him if that house is actually going to explode or not.
Hey, is this place going to explode?
He asked what on earth you're talking about.
Oh, okay.
So
here's
no, very
bullshit.
good. It was a bluff.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to go catch that guy later. And I go jump out the window.
These people are jumping out the window.
How much damage is that?
4. So if you
Can I-
have 4 toughness, you tank it.
Oh, okay. I'll do that as well.
We were fucking. Can't believe your rules suck, Jimmy. You can jump out a 2-story window, no problem.
Yeah, that would totally like risk breaking a knee. Like
I fucked up my ankle falling 10
yeah,
feet.
Yeah.
We're in go mode.
Yeah. Can I catch up to the guy who's running?
Well, he's fast. He's really fast. Like it's a tight chase. So, roll roll your mount's mobility. So 10.
I'm actually probably still in the room, like seeing if the mayor is dying or not. You know, like squatting over. It's like this is not how I envisioned this going down.
4.
that was your mobility roll there.
Yes.
All right.
Should I make a mobility roll for myself? Since
Sure.
I guess, unless I hop on my pony, does my pony have a better mobility than me?
Yes, it's got a way
I don't
better
suppose
mobility.
But keep in mind that you would then have to run
I don't
30
suppose
feet,
I can spend
presumably
luck on
untie your like.
Yeah, spend luck.
Yeah. Okay, so
Like, if you didn't spend luck, that wouldn't be enough to end the chase. It just means that he gained a little bit of distance on you.
okay, I'm going to roll my mobility. 4.
That's the pony's mofo.
No, that's me.
You guys not getting your horse?
It would take an action to get on the horse.
Yeah, I mean, some of us should get horses, but some of us should stay on him.
I'll
Yeah.
probably go grab my horse then.
So I'm behind everyone because I checked to see if the mayor was dead yet. He's, I guess, maybe dying, and I told his guard it was he's
Well,
your
then-
boss. You see to him, and then I'd go get my horse.
Do you
I
also
didn't
jump
out
out
the window. No.
Okay, how far away is he from me, Havoc?
I don't know, 15, 20 feet.
Within stun grenade range.
No, well, he's running, so no.
Hmm.
Horse.
Like, if this were Call of Duty, you could cook the grenade, but it's not, and that would be a horrible risk
Could I aim at him with my bow again?
while running.
Could I
guess if-
use the comedic timing use of luck to have like someone walk out of their house and bump into him with like a bunch of pans or something as he's running away?
You can try. Yeah. How many
just
how many
says-
luck is that?
It says 2 to 5. GM decides.
Well, okay, yeah, sure. The 2 luck. Someone does walk out of their house with, laundry or something, and this guy bowls right into them, and like he's left sprawling on the ground and rolling. So, Merc, you're close enough to him that you could maybe try to tackle him or something.
That'd be a wrestling check, yeah.
Well, you're not really. I mean, I would say just roll fucking adroitness instead, because you're just like leaping on him. No real strategy.
Sure.
Falling from God, falling from grace. Witness. I will never show you.
Okay, so you've successfully leapt on him, which also leaves you sprawling on the ground, but
On him.
yeah, on him. Like there's a lot of sprawling going on. And he screams and he says no. Anyways, everyone else, roll your mobilities, please.
All right.
Alright.
My dog is also hopefully
was
like taking off in a
Palfrey
dead heat
ability?
towards them.
Palfrey.
Oh, well, here's a
I've
check.
gotten on my horse, so boop.
Palfrey's not one of the available horses
Yeah, I would
Round
say it'd be
It's
a
an
round
equipment.
around. See
The equipment horses aren't the actual horses.
what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like in the mounts and beasts section?
No, in equipment.
No.
Oh, okay. I see. That's silly.
Yeah, look, the editor needs to be bonked.
I can't believe they fell off the earth when they realized they were in Australia.
Anyways, so Pat. Actually, you're all kind of close-ish now.
I'm actually behind people because I went and got my horse.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, then you're not close-ish. Everyone else is close-ish to the sprawling mess of retardation, and the dogs are bearing down on this guy as well. But right now the bird has leapt on him. Okay, so do you have wrestling proficiency, Merc?
I do.
Okay. Now with
Wow.
wrestling, there's no such thing as initiative, and I'm not even sure how that would work if it's not even in a boat.
Just grab him by the head and do limb break.
All right, yeah.
The part explodes into gore.
Declare a grappling maneuver then, Merc.
I guess I'm going to try to trap his leg.
Okay.
I think. Let me just
Sure.
get to them.
One second, I'm gonna grab a drink.
And this is a ground fight, so our CP reduced to half.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess I'll put 4 dice into trapping his leg. Right leg, I guess.
Okay. Well,
It says that you don't suffer the normal prone penalties in a ground fight.
No.
The character without initiative has +1 TN to all maneuvers. I would assume that I guess you would have initiative
Yeah,
here.
you're getting
You're the one that
initiative.
tackled him.
Okay, screw it, I'll put 10 dice into this trap.
okay. He's not going to use a maneuver, so roll it.
He's going to turn into bats and fly away.
Now, if he were a vampire, you can't do that in the sun, anyways.
Dang.
So I have his leg.
Yeah, you have his leg, but while you're doing that, where's Indigo?
He said he was going to get a drink.
Yeah, okay, well, let's wait for Indy to get back.
I hear the sounds of a microwave.
Okay, I'm back.
Alright, so Merc has successfully trapped the no eyebrow man's leg. And sorry, I forgot to mention that all through the chase he was like stripping off his clothes. So this guy's naked now.
What the hell?
Haste.
He's got no body hair at all, just so you know.
That's creepy.
What?
Is he covering himself in oil?
No oil.
Yeah.
I can't believe that Merc is a homo. Anyways, so Merc traps his legs, and this guy is apparently not even going to bother taking any sort of action to attack Merc or defend himself. Instead, he takes that crown that he's holding, and
You should have trapped the arm.
he slams it down onto his head.
He abandons his humanity.
And as soon as like the drill bit thing touches his skull, like the crown just like makes a horrible like whirring / squealing sound as it drill bits itself down into his brain.
Can I release the grapple? Why? I would need to do a quick draw on the Zarabizarek.
Well, that you want to do that as your next maneuver?
I'm going back and forth on whether or not I should. You know what? I'm going to stick with the grapple. Hope you guys catch up and can help me.
Break his
My
leg.
next maneuver is going to be a limb break on his leg.
Okay. Well, I can tell you right now that it just basically automatically succeeds. Not because you actually break his leg or whatever, but because his knee just bends backwards by itself. It's
This
like
is the serial killer.
it's like the moment that that he put the thing on his head that like all of his tendons basically just stopped existing. So his body's now moving in horrible, unnatural ways onto the ground. He's like collapsed into a pile of like he's still in one piece, but it's just, the human body's not meant to move like that.
Ugh.
So yes, your limb break succeeds, but you don't deal any damage with it.
But the crown just drilled into his head.
Yes.
He's dead, guys. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Well, he still seems to be moving and laughing.
Oh.
And his head spins around, Merc, and he looks directly at you. And he says, "I am the true king."
So are we all close?
Yeah, you're close
Where's
enough.
these-
A little assistance.
I draw.
Jeez.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Uh-oh.
draw my dagger and start sprinting and charging him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh man, I really wanted to say the Shivers message Havoc wrote to me, but don't think it would be appropriate.
Heck.
Anyways, so you guys are all running towards this guy?
Yeah.
Yes, so.
All right.
Yeah, I guess we're catching up now.
So, yeah, so while you're catching up, this whole commotion has drawn a bit of a crowd. People are, like, watching in the street, like, what the fuck? So, Merc, what's your next action here?
New bout, dice refresh, right?
Yes. Well, no, actually, because what did you do with your second maneuver in the last boat?
Well, the
did
first
limb
maneuver
break.
was trapping his
Oh,
limb,
right, yeah,
second-
it was limb break. So this is it is the refresh.
I'd say let go and go get your Bizarek. Oh, wait, that. You still have it?
Well, letting go should be free, I believe.
Yeah, letting go is free.
And then it's like one die do quick draw. I think I have to roll agility. I think that's how that works. I'd have to double check.
How long is the Bizarek? It's a long, right?
Yeah, it's long.
Okay, I think you could still draw long weapons. Otherwise,
Quick
no
draw
one could
is
ever draw.
2. Wait, that's quick defense. Where the fuck is it?
One
Yeah, it's
for
greater
two.
than long reach,
Yeah.
so you're good.
Yeah, it's 2 dice. Roll. Can't believe we're all dying.
No, it's 1 die.
What is it?
Page 187 is where
It's
on.
one die,
Have a weapon
but
when
you
drawn,
roll
have a pass.
agility at TN7 with RS
yeah.
of 1 per 2 reach level. So that should be what, 2 RS, 2 or 3.
Right there. Roll it. If he gets 5, who cares?
Oh yeah, I'm drawing my spear.
Same.
Unfortunately, he's just going to contort his organs, so then we don't hit anything vital.
Well, okay, and it is. Hang on.
Can't believe this guy will have.
As long
We'll have-
is stage. How much?
Oh, it has the draw quality.
Oh, that lowers it, so 2 should be enough.
No, it doesn't.
Pretty sure draw lowers the.
No, that's
quick
draw cut. It shouldn't lower the quick draw.
If the weapon being quick drawn has the draw quality.
Oh, okay. Then you can do the Japanese thing. Yeah.
Which is funny because it's a Zera Bizarek.
It's a chainsaw.
I draw the chainsaw in the Japanese fashion.
All right. Roll it.
Yeah, I'll put 10 dice into a swing at the head, I guess.
Well, you're still prone.
Is he prone too?
Yeah, you're both prone.
Wow, the writing on quick draw makes no sense. Jesus.
Fuck it. 6 dice then. I will put everything I have into this. No 7 because I have the basics for the Zero Berserk. Yeah, 7 dice on a swing.
Okay. He is going to. Where is it now?
Contort into a automobile and drive away.
No, he's going to, because he's naked. Where is it here? He's going to arm parry your Zarabizarek
Oh no.
with all of his dice,
Which is...
8.
Has to be this way starts playing.
So, did you roll your Zarabizarek? All right.
This would be...
Luckily, it's an arm parry, so even if it was successful, it'd still go through the arm.
I succeed.
All right. So, with 0 BS, so what's the damage on that on that weapon?
0 BS?
Yeah.
That was one
Should be
BS.
1.
No, because he failed the arm parry, so we'll resolve that first.
Okay. Strength bonus is 6. Zero Berserk was a swing, so +4 cutting. And
Don't you have 8
What's
strength?
your SDB? I guess what's your
6 with
Six?
it's with
10 damage.
the copfish. Cop
Yeah,
fix.
cop,
Yeah, my
yeah.
strength is 8.
Yeah. Okay.
So-
So 10 damage.
with one bonus success? Or
This is the arm.
okay.
AP swing 2, crushing 1. I don't think that matters. Current 4.
So you he tries to defend himself from your Zarabizarek swing, and it just shears completely through his arm, and then roll for hit zones on his head.
Yep.
Would this be a swing up or swing down or swing back?
Swing down.
Okay.
So that would be
5
the
is
lower
lower
head.
head.
Okay.
And how much damage would that be?
Hang on.
That would be 11.
11 on the lower head?
Yeah, well, reduced by his toughness.
Cutting.
Yeah, okay, so you basically cut the top 2/3 of his head off. Well, actually, I guess no, you don't. You would have, but the blade of your Zarabizarek bounces off the drill bit part of the crown.
On his lower head?
What? Yeah, because it extends pretty much the entire way down to the base of his
Okay.
skull.
Ooh.
So he's functionally decapitated. He may as well be.
Internally decapitated?
Yeah, the only thing keeping that is his head on there is the chunk of the crown. So yeah, you hit him in the head. What do you do,
Are
Mark?
we cut up there now?
Yeah, you're all cut up.
Cut through the neck, or it's a full decapitation, I guess.
Well,
I don't know what this crown does.
well, before you can do that, he looks at you and he makes a laughing noise, and he's scuttling across the ground, Merc. At you, Merc. What are you gonna do? He's wrestling with you now.
Oh no.
He's attempting a clinch then?
Yeah, it's at the refresh. He's clinching.
You stand.
Because you both used all your dice, so...
Yep. So I could clinch defense, or could I parry?
I don't know if you can parry a clinch attack. Let me see here.
You could just attack him again.
Yeah, I mean, if someone's coming to grab you and you have
Yeah,
a
I would still
weapon,
have
you
initiative,
just
wouldn't I?
stab
Start
them.
cutting off limbs. Wait, he already lost one hand, right?
Yeah. What do you do, Merc? He's coming at you.
I swing for the other arm.
Okay, roll it.
Yep. Yep.
Alright, well, since you didn't even bother trying to defend, you managed to take that arm off, but he still kind of like falls on you, so you're now being wrestled by a paraplegic. While this is all going on, you guys hear a scream from the gathered people around. And it seems that there's some kind of commotion happening in one of the crowds here.
I'll go check it out.
Seems like a fight has broken
Help.
out or something. The paraplegic man with the crown, Merc, coughs blood all over your visor.
What color is the blood?
It's dark red.
Hmm.
You're lucky that
Oh,
you've got air purifiers, Merc, because otherwise it would be very, very stinky blood. Anyways,
See.
so who's checking out the?
Me.
Okay.
I'd definitely also go. Since to my eyes it looks like Chainsaw Man has this in hand, more or less.
I'm trying to find the motion. Like I've been waiting for a moment to cut in.
All right, go for it, Indy.
Yeah, I was going to attempt to skewer, like the back of, like, I guess the back of the thing's neck, like where the spinal cord would be.
That seems like a small target.
Just in the
skewer.
back, like it's aiming for organs.
Okay. So
Or-
you wanna enter the boat then?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Been
'Cause-
sprinting towards them, trying to do that the whole time as well.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, okay.
Yeah,
So
that's what I thought you meant. Like we're there, so I thought we were going to get a moment to.
well, that's what I was trying to give you guys is while Merc's doing that, there's also a commotion. So that's what I want to know is what everyone's doing here. So you're
Yeah.
gonna try and enter the boat.
Yeah.
Okay. Birdman.
Clovis and Reese will.
Me and Dirk are going to investigate the other thing.
Okay.
All right. And
Activate. Go.
So let's handle the commotion first. So yeah, you and not you and Javert and Dirk investigate the commotion nearby, and it seems that there's someone on the ground having what looks like a seizure, and there's another person who seems to be attempting to bite people. These are just randoms too. They're not like guards or anything. They're just.
So does a biting guy? What does he look like? What's his skin look like? Is it pale?
Yes, very.
There, I think we've got another undead.
It seems that he's burst from the house behind him that like the crowd was gathered by.
I'm.
Uh,
Is it? it's safe to attack someone grappling like that, right? It won't. Like, is there a chance to hurt the other guy?
He's not currently like fighting anyone specific. He's not exactly fast, so people have been able to avoid the bitey man.
The
Okay.
you are you on foot? I'm on my horse.
I probably dismounted when I got to the scene.
I'm still on my horse. Considering trampling this man.
Go for it.
Yeah, go for it.
Let me pull up a trample. Boop, boop, boop. Maneuvers. Yeah, so I'm charging into the bout because you can't do it otherwise.
Yeah.
And so I have my half pike. I'm gonna. Well, I declare red because I'm charging. 11 of my dice to like stab him in the chest, and then 4 to activate trample.
Okay. So he's not even aware that he's being attacked, so there's no defense. Roll it.
Oh, actually, I had more dice, so it's 15 for the lance part.
Okay.
Sorry.
Are you exploding this zombie?
Well, from last time, piercing doesn't do much, but
Where were you when it turns out this was Havoc's Bizarre Adventure?
okay, and then
I didn't realize the similarity of the crown to the vampire mask either until you pointed it out.
it's one of those things you don't realize it's infected you till. I'm trying to figure out what I roll for this trample part, because so the maneuver says the opponent must make an agility test equal to 3 plus BS RS, but where do I roll? Do I just roll the 4 trample dice?
Yeah, I guess. And they fail, so they've been successfully trampled.
Yeah, okay. Now they suffer bludgeoning damage equal to strength bonus of my mount +2/+2 to a hit location rolled on the missile one, and I have a Rouncy, so I have to move somewhere else in the book. Strength of 7, so that's 5 plus, so it's 9 to somewhere on the location. 1d10. Where's that on the missile table?
The missile table. Hang on. What did you roll?
1.
Oh, it's critical hit.
Sweet.
So you get to choose where it hits.
Explode him.
Yeah, let's just do it on his head. I don't know.
All right. So you hit him in the head.
Yeah, let's just trample him in the head. And on the lance charge thing, he took so 7 to 5, 14, and I was going to the chest. I think I said.
Yeah.
So wherever that is on the chest.
That's the shoulder.
Oof.
Okay. So that was 17 damage, and then how much from trample?
9, I think.
Okay. So, you've basically completely demolished one of his arms and put a big-ass dent into his skull, but he's still groping around like zombies do. Okay. Now, what was Dirk doing?
And you said there's someone else on the ground having a seizure?
Yeah.
I guess I'll go over and check him out. Is he looking pale, turning pale? What?
Right now,
What's
he's
happening?
just having a seizure. Seems he has been bitten and he's bleeding profusely from the wound.
Would a bitten person become a zombie?
You don't know.
Hmm. I guess I'll keep an eye on him.
Okay. So we'll go back to the boat with Merc and Indy and Birdman.
All right.
Is
Is he
Birdman
back
there?
yet?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay,
Okay.
so which one of you has higher adroitness, Clovis or Reese?
I have 9 adroitness.
I have 8.
Okay, so that then we resolve Clovis's charge first.
How'd you get
Alright.
9 adroitness?
Don't worry about it.
I know how.
So how does charging work? Does that give me a bonus to
You get
how
plus
many
4
dice I get?
CP, and you have to go red.
Okay, so I am going to thrust at the head again.
Okay,
And I'm trying to get the spear lodged in so that I can rip the crown off.
all right.
But I need to get the spear in there first. So okay, so okay, so 1 second. Okay, I'm going to do 12 dice on this. Or this just be a thrusting attack.
Okay, and so yeah, he's not defending, so that's full damage.
Okay, so that
Hit
is-
location for where were you aiming? Head or upper back?
um 1 second, let me pull up the wound the
Oh.
charts.
There's not even you can't even target the upper back.
You can't target the upper back?
No. What?
Well, okay, so there's specifically rules for back strikes that replace the upper chest and lower chest or whatever,
Oh,
like the
okay.
chest and the stomach with the upper back and lower back.
And
Where,
you just
where's that?
have to be behind them or something.
It's under like other combat rules or something. Here, let me find the page.
God, what the fuck, Jimmy? All right, well, whatever.
So
Upper back.
go to page 171, back attacks.
I guess the place I was describing was the neck.
Okay. Well,
So
yeah.
I'll
So
just go
aim for the neck, and if it hits the chest, it hits the upper back instead.
Yeah. So okay, just roll 1d10. 7.
That
7 is the
hits the neck. Yep.
All right. So. All right. So. Okay. So that's 6 bonus successes. My SDB is 4, I believe, since I have 5 strength. So 10, and half pike deals +2 extra piercing damage. So that would be 12
Okay.
minus
Well.
whatever his toughness is.
Yeah. So that is a. Hang on. That's a level 5 wound to the neck, obviously. But he's still struggling. He's still going.
Is this like slowing him down at all?
It's hard to tell. He's not moving in any sort of coordinated fashion. He's not particularly fast at this point, with his weird floppy limbs and all.
I guess I guess I won't be extracting my spear this action.
Okay.
I didn't hit any of the spike, did I?
Not really. The spike
Okay.
doesn't really extend into his neck, so.
All right.
Now, Birdman, it's your go.
Is there anything visually about the crown that's striking? Like any crown jewels or anything about it that looks particularly interesting?
No, it's a pretty plain crown made of like granite. There's really no inscriptions or jewels or anything on it. It's very very normal. Well, I mean, as far as...
I'm gonna attempt to break it. I'm gonna charge in, and then like reversing my dagger, I'm gonna try a pommel strike to the top of his head. I want to literally intentionally strike the crown itself.
Okay.
So
because you did just see a Zarabizarek bounce off it.
Off of the metal spike, right?
No, the spike is made of the same material as the rest of it.
I mean, I just saw him try to fucking saw the guy through the head.
Yeah, if you want
That's
to do
all
it,
I saw.
then
Yeah.
I'm gonna give it a try because I mean, stabbing him with my dagger clearly is going to do nothing at all.
okay.
Do I get a maneuver here soon?
Well, yeah, these guys resolve first because they're charging in.
Okay.
Okay. You give this a shot. So +4 dice from charging.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna throw everything I have into it.
Okay.
You can break these cuffs.
Target number 6 for pommel strike.
Okay.
Ooh.
So yeah, I'll say that. What's your SDV?
5.
Okay. Because I'll say that you fail to break the crown, but you do noticeably shift the position of the crown on this guy's head.
Okay.
And you can hear his skull crack under the force of the blow.
Oh,
Nice.
All right, Merc, what do you do? He's still on you, and he's still wriggling.
He doesn't have anything trapped, so it's not really technically a grapple, right?
No.
Just saw him in half.
Can I get up?
You could, yeah.
I would like to get up.
Okay.
Oh.
And I don't know if I can do as part of that, but I'd like to kind of back up so Zarabizarek is in proper range.
All right. This guy's really not in any shape to stop you.
Okay. And then if I still have an option, then I want to swing, I guess at the neck
Okay.
or below.
Go for it.
Fuck it, 16 dice.
The chainsaw.
Yeah.
Birds get all sorts of fun toys.
All right, roll target zone. All right, you successfully remove the rest of his head from his body, so it is now impaled on Indy's half pike, Clovis's half pike, and is in the air. However, it's still trying to look at you and make laughing noises despite not having lungs anymore.
Hey, I'm going to take this back to the box.
Okay.
I was saying that to the group.
Okay.
I'm putting this in the box.
Fair enough. Me and... Well, I was still fighting a zombie.
Yeah. So
I'll go
What
help
back to
with
the
the
box? What are
zombie.
you talking
I'm
about?
going to put the head with the crown in the box.
Oh, gotcha. As in literally. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Literally just lock it in and take it with us.
One of y'all took the box, or did y'all not?
We did take the box since we thought the room was about to explode.
Oh, okay.
And that, but I was just going to make my way back with the thing on the stick.
I will. The bird is standing now, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I was gonna help him to his feet, but if not, yeah, I will make my way back to the house with Clovis. When we get there, I'm gonna head over to my horse and grab the rest of my weapons, so I'm not just armed with my dagger,
Okay.
and wait for him to come back out with the box.
Sure. Now, Pat, you're still fighting that zombie?
Yeah, I believe so.
Okay, well, it's really not in any shape to fight you, so you make pretty short work of it.
Good. Cool.
Palladian, that guy with the seizures has stopped seizuring. He's not moving now.
Hmm.
What's that?
Does he look like he's breathing? I'm not going close, but
Hang on. No, he does not look like he's breathing. He doesn't. It looks like he may have died. His wound isn't bleeding anymore, stuff like that. So he doesn't look like he's feeling too well. However, you do hear another bursting noise, whatever, sound of a door coming off his hinges. And another house down the street has someone moving slowly, coming through the door now. So
I move over there and yell, "Stop where you are! Are you well?"
Well, it's another zombie.
All right.
Boy.
Looks like I draw my Kriegsmesser and
We need
Charge.
to go to the old lady, herbalist, pyromancer.
Anyways, so the you're gonna charge at the zombie.
yeah, that's a plus 4,
Yeah.
right?
Roll it.
Kriegsmaster's the zombie hunter's weapon of choice.
I guess it would depend on the mechanics of the zombie, right?
Pretty much.
Yeah, this is to the head.
Okay. Hang on. Where's the fucking? What's the CP on this retard? So he's gonna try and arm parry your your attack, and he fails.
He's
So
a 0.
yeah, you cleave through his arm and you nail him in the face.
I'll roll for location.
Stupid cat.
That is
Ow! Bastard cat.
This is a swing.
That's upper head swing. Yeah.
so yeah. That said, because you're out in the open and you're not like in a room or anything, the zombie's not much of a threat. So you and now he's lost one arm. So, but you start hearing this happen in multiple locations. It looks like there are zombies starting to come out of houses all over the place.
I'm gonna.
From the state of some of them, it looks like they've actually been dead for quite some time, just in houses that no one's really been going in and out of.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna back off and return to group up. I guess Pat's the closest one.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you guys wanted to put the head into the box?
Yeah. I was
Okay.
going to return to the estate and seal it away in the box and take the box with us.
Okay, you do that.
Yep. I guess it's not too difficult since I have it impaled on a stick.
No.
So, yeah.
and you meet back up with Reese, who's retrieved his weapons from his horse.
Okay, so I think we should regroup and get out of town. It seems like things are going bad.
So when I'm grouped up with Dirk again, I'm probably yelling that for anyone who's alive to come join us, and that I'll defend them more or less.
All right.
Also, a question: this hairless thing, did it bleed when it was cut?
Yeah, it did.
It's
Remember,
Okay.
it spat blood at you.
Yep. I feel like the alchemist pyromancer is our best bet. There's still the matter of the star vampire.
Is there?
It's actually like the letter of our mission. Like, what were our actual objectives?
Well, we were supposed to bring back the nephew.
If he was alive.
He wasn't.
yeah, and we're supposed to send the caravan on its way if we could. We can't.
We can't.
And we found out what happened to the caravan.
I think we were supposed to recover the goods if.
I'm not handing this over to him.
Oh no.
Yeah,
So
And Berdinadin Intelligence said thing bad.
Yeah,
Or
it's
thing
very bad.
suspected of being bad. Thing is bad. Thing should be destroyed.
Yes.
But okay, but I guess we're still separated right now.
No,
So,
you can
I
regroup
guess-
easily enough.
All right, regroup. Have our
I'm in
horse.
favor. I mean,
You got a little crowd surrounding you due to Pat volunteering his services to defend people from the zombies.
I'd say that we just kite the zombies. How many are there?
The number is increasing as you speak.
I'm suggesting, I suggest we retreat to the mayor's mansion.
I think we need to get to the pyromancer.
And
yeah, I have 200 rounds of shot and 2 fragmentation grenades. I feel like I can clean up 50 to 100 zombies.
yeah, like
I hope so too. So
yeah, I think I'd like to get our crowd towards the mayor's mansion while shot and grenades are thrown, and we see how that goes.
yeah,
Probably drawn my sword because the spear's okay, but it's not great.
you should probably save that old woman.
Yeah.
Sure. Did the church seem defendable too?
Probably.
I'm worried that the church is full of zombies.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to check it out.
Fair enough.
There are no zombies on the church ground.
Mm. I assume that we have to pass by it on the way to the woman. So,
Yeah.
all right.
We can
Keep
continue
going.
being split up. Have one group with the crowd going towards the manor.
If you
Or
want
something.
to.
I'll go to the manor. Because
It just-
these
it's
bullets
not-
and grenades are expensive, and I need to find something to recoup my expenditures.
Oh, such as a dead mayor worth 15 gold.
Silverware, gold pieces, anything like that.
Man,
He's got to have like some nice baubles in his office.
but yeah.
But yeah, so guess go to the old woman.
Okay. So yeah, on your way there, you pass a church which is quiet. There are 0 zombies on it. And like none of the graves out back have been dug up or anything. So if there were things
Not
being,
this,
sorry, go ahead.
these don't seem to be the skeleton type of undead either. So
Well, you don't know. They could be like some of the
they
some
could,
of the
they
people.
could have animated the skeletons inside of the dead bodies.
Well,
That
yeah.
would be big.
Well, some of the people like zombies bursting from houses were pretty. They were
Far gone.
pretty far gone. So yeah.
I do believe that's actually how the undead and Bosco work, is that they're animated skeletons,
Yeah,
so
it is.
zombies
It
are
is.
just...
Are just weaker because they have the flesh.
Meat on them?
Because they're
down.
covered in meat. Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
actually really cool. I was just about to ask if there was any setting that had like all undead are skeletons and there's just like still meat on them.
Yeah, no,
They-
Yeah.
They're harder
Zombies
to
are-
damage because of the meat suit, but they're slower and weaker.
yeah.
Yeah. Also, the wheel skeletons from Dark Souls are in this game. They're very
Oh,
scary.
They're extremely scary.
Um,
But you only encounter them with a necromancer who's been tinkering for a bit.
So, anyways, you go to the old lady's house, and she asks you what the hell is going on outside.
Town seems to be bursting into undead. We're
Sounds
getting
haunted.
the people that are alive still held up in the mayor's mansion. We want you to come with us.
To the mayor's mansion?
Yeah.
Why?
He's dead. Don't worry about it.
It's defendable.
But they're undead, right?
Yeah.
So what? Why don't we go to the church?
That is a good point.
We don't
It
trust
doesn't.
the priest.
Pat doesn't trust
Nothing
the
to
priest.
steal at the church.
Well, I don't trust the priest either, but that doesn't mean I'm not going to the church.
Let's go
Alright,
check
fair
out the
enough.
church, and see if he's still there.
So, yeah, she heads along with you to the church.
Yeah. Guess if she's
it looks
slow,
like it looks like the zombies are mostly trying to follow the crowd of people, not so much you guys. So you can see a couple of them like shambling towards the mayor's house. There's really not that many of them right now. There's like maybe 20 or 30 kind of across the town, so it's not a huge threat.
I guess I try to
Or she
take
can
pot.
destroy the crown in the box.
You wouldn't know anything about destroying cursed objects, would you?
I know a little bit.
I have something in this box that has made a man immortal, and I need it dead.
Well, don't open it.
Yeah, I wasn't going to.
Anyways, you make it to the church ground,
Mhm.
and I suppose you go into the church.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
So the priest is in there at like his lectern or whatever, like sitting there reading scripture or some bullshit. Apparently, the church is pretty well insulated from noise, so he didn't hear the shenanigans
Motion.
outside. So he looks up and he like cocks his head.
I guess I would be. I guess some of us would be covered in gore.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Bird especially.
big eyebrow being raised here. What's the
The
matter?
town has.
You might want to look outside.
Well, there's no windows, so
The town has
the
burst
door.
into a horde of undead. We need to be. We've taken the townspeople to. We're having the townspeople taken to the mayor's house for protection.
the mayor's house. Is he protecting the town? He's letting people in.
He doesn't have much of a choice right now.
What do you mean?
He was shot.
He got shot.
By the guy in the box, Indy's box. Though I'm not there, so I can't.
Yeah, I'm not mentioning that.
Okay.
But it's one of the more defendable locations in town.
From the undead. Wait,
Um,
undead? What? The town is bursting. What do you mean?
I thought about them.
He goes.
I'm going to pull the priest to the door and
Yeah,
stick his head out.
He's walking past you right now to take a look, and
I believe the zombie's gonna bite him as he sticks his
what?
head out the door.
why? What the hell did you guys do? Why
we
are there
didn't do any
zombies?
Question.
And shakes box.
They seem like they've been dead longer than we've been in town.
Really?
Varies.
Well, some of them.
So
That's problematic to say the least. What? why are the townspeople going to the mayor's house, not the church?
I shrug my shoulders. Wasn't my call.
Sound of Reese throwing a grenade.
Apparently, there's a stock of gunpowder from what I've heard, there's a stock of gunpowder in the mayor's house. So, not
Why?
taking firearms reloaded.
Why would there be gunpowder in the mayor's house?
Why wouldn't there be?
That's what he told us.
Talking with you just raises more questions than it does answers.
Tell me about it.
That's our party's whole trip been for like.
Anyways, he says that undead shouldn't be able to really operate on consecrated ground like a church.
Yeah.
So, bringing the townspeople here ought to be the safest place.
I'll be sure to let them know.
The thing in the box is still moving, by the way, on the church ground. So, either he's full of it, or that doesn't apply to the thing in the box.
Whatever this is.
Yes.
You like calling it the thing in the box.
I have a feeling it's the witch.
What's the witch?
The thing in the box. Oh. Havoc, can I still get to the torso?
What do you mean?
The torso of the thing in the box outside, if I run to it.
Yeah.
Can I stake it?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go do that and go round up people. They're going to the mayor's house and tell them to go to the church instead.
Okay. When you stake it, nothing particularly interesting happens.
1 second.
Okay. It's worth a try.
It does have its arms back, though.
Oh.
It seems while you guys have been doing other things, it's been knitting itself back together.
Okay, I'm gonna
Looks like you have a job
again.
now. Yeah. You're on body duty.
Brr.
Grab its arm and toss it like 20 feet away in a bush or something.
Or just set it on fire.
Or set it on fire. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is the innkeeper one of the people with us? Who
Sure.
we're now shepherding to
Yeah,
the.
sure.
I just wanted to know if he was alive.
Yes, currently all your named characters are alive.
Okay.
Honestly, these zombies aren't really that much of a threat. There's only the one guy that got bitten. And
Even Spider and Moose?
yeah, Spider and Moose are fine.
Thank God.
They're my favorite.
And the shopkeeper, who's a bit of a dick. So yeah, I guess Merc, as he's done dismembering the body in the street, tells you guys that you probably ought to go to the church.
Alright. Guess we start shepherding them that way.
Yeah.
I guess Reese is ransacking the mayor's house.
Reese should probably go to the mayor's house anyways to see if the mayor's man's still there and if he can go get the guys out of the mountains, right?
Yeah. In fact, I will walk inside and go back up to the office and see what's going on there. I will start shouting and
Okay, I'm
asking
back.
around and seeing if I can find them.
I had a call, sorry.
Okay. Well, in the mayor's office is the guy who's currently trying to tend to the gunshot wound the mayor has suffered. So you're looking for more of his men, or what?
No, I'm going to talk to him
Okay.
and tell him that I can tend to the mayor if he can go up to the camp that's up by the pass and bring the men down here. There's an emergency in the town.
Okay. He
It's under attack.
he says fine, sure.
Perfect.
And then he says, wait, why don't you go?
Well, I'm not a member of your outfit. They're not necessarily liable to believe me.
Roll persuasion.
Okay.
Oops. Well, that's it's a tie, and who wins on ties for contested checks? I don't
think it says it.
I don't think it says anywhere, does it?
No.
Oh, opposed rolls. Tie and successes. They must roll again.
Okay.
For some kind of Beyblade skill check.
I'm just imagining it. He says it to him again, and he's like, "Okay, repeat that for me."
Okay, he believes you. So he waits for you to get pressure on the mayor's gunshot wound, and then he runs off.
As he turns to leave, I will be shooting him.
What, like immediately?
Yes, like as soon as his back is turned, I shoot him in the back of the head, preferably.
Who, the guard?
The guard.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Roll it then.
No.
What exactly is my pool here? Do I get any bonuses for like someone that's like really close and not actively trying to avoid it?
Not really. I mean, he is moving, and you didn't aim, so I'm gonna say standard missile defense, and your pool.
Can I take like a second to aim? I mean, like how long is like a phase, right?
Isn't
2
it
seconds.
Like
Yeah.
if we're close, I'm literally talking about like as soon as he's not looking, like right up against the back of his head and pull the trigger.
Okay, well that would be like a melee shoot then, wouldn't it? Against a surprise
I could do that.
opponent? Yeah, so roll
Sure.
roll melee shoot.
And that just uses your combat pool?
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, I'll throw all my dice into it, fuck it.
What's the name of this town again?
Laners Tux.
If you're confused about why this is happening, I understand, and it will all become clear later.
Oh man, this is the massacre at Lanistux. I'm liking everybody's hidden objectives. They're fun.
All right, well you've shot him. Now let's see where, because that's does that use
melee-
the thrusting
melee
dice
shoot-
pool?
Yeah, so you
In
pick
melee, I
it,
think it would.
Yeah, so you were
and
shooting
you use
for his head, right?
yes.
Okay. So roll 1d10.
Does melee shoot get the benefit of
Of what?
bonus successes doing more damage?
I believe so.
I remember when Astiv did melee shoots in the game Jimmy ran, and it's like, oh, but it's a gun on a spear, so you just stab him, and then
Blow him away.
Yeah.
It's pretty base. Yeah, so the damage it says is 7p, and then I got like AP4. I got like 7 successes.
Yeah. Okay. Well, so yeah, you shoot him, and you shoot him in the neck, and it hits his jugular or something. So he's down and he's bleeding everywhere.
How's the mayor looking?
He's not looking so good.
Is he conscious?
Maybe.
Well, I won't make too much of a hullabaloo about it, but I will thank you, Gerard, for not spilling the beans. I don't know if you didn't recognize me back when we were all in your office, but it was a pleasure doing business with you. And then I will cut his throat with a dagger.
With a dagger.
Yeah.
Digger. The
Roll observation.
oh no.
oh no,
That's interesting.
How to Be This Way starts playing.
Okay. As you lean down to cut his throat, you notice that he's got a flintlock pointed at your sternum.
Ace.
Roll adroitness.
Alright, so just like my raw adroitness.
Yeah. Well, we'll actually roll it as if it were a void in combat,
Okay, so I don't know how to do that.
or
so
like
what do I do?
a defense against a melee shoot.
Can you do avoid against bullets? And if you're not an
In a
elf?
melee shoot, you
Melee
should be
shoot,
able to.
yes.
Oh, okay.
It's one missile attack.
Was it just my adroitness?
No, use your full combat pool. Oh, well.
Well, I assume it's a
Gun
different
fails to fire.
Oh, good. So he pulls the trigger and like it hammers down and like no bang.
Yeah.
It failed. To
It looks like he's gotten blood into his powder, so it...
I tip my kettle hat and then continue with the business of slitting his throat.
Alright. So you succeed.
That scene played out really well in my head of how just you make the speech and then it's like, oh, gun in my sternum, fuck.
Yeah.
Like, oh.
Yeah, that's the luck of the Owlbush for you. I will give a cursory look around the room. Is there anything particularly valuable in here?
They're not like there's there's a painting, there's some nice silverware or whatever, I guess.
I'll scoop that into a sack and then head outside and get ready to start killing zombies.
Okay. So let's hang on a sec. I'm getting a DM here. So the rest of the party is grouped up outside then, I guess, because you guys are going off to the church or whatever.
Yeah, once we get to the church.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna have to ask Birdman to hop out of this voice channel for a second.
Very well.
All right.
Okay. So, as we all group up, I pulled Dirk first aside and whisper to him. You remember how you told us about Gerard on our way here, correct?
I certainly do.
I too had information on a wanted man, but I misread the note. I didn't grow up reading. They said a wanted man was hired in relation to the Caravan, and I thought he was a Caravannier. But all of them are dead. Why would they? And my note's 2 weeks old. It was about an Austerban. If you remember, one of our party is of that nationality.
It was about a
Austerbian, right? Craini? Sorry. I misspoke. My knowledge of the SOS is all mixed up. But yeah, Craini.
Are you suggesting one of our men is wanted?
I'm suggesting Reese himself is not who he claims to be. That is but since all of this hullabaloo, our party has been, thick as thieves. I've not had a moment alone. That's why I suggested he go to the manor and try to get the men from the mountain.
I see. Well, I do agree that in our present quite dangerous situation, perhaps we shouldn't press him about things at the moment.
Yes, we have other pressing matters, but I wanted you with me when we confront him.
Okay, I can do that.
Clovis is also here, and so.
Oh, I said I'll say I won't. I don't know what disagreement you have with him. I won't interfere, but I have what I came for. So
fair enough. And the bird Denidon's still hacking away, so
Okay.
I'm probably not in this conversation.
So we can call Bird back?
Yeah.
All right.
Sneak.
Okay, so yeah, you guys regroup, I guess, at the, where are you going? Because you were meeting up at the manor so that way you could go to the church?
Yeah.
You guys started
right.
taking civilians back to the church.
Well, yeah, no. So, what's his name? Etorar or what? I can't remember his. Yeah,
Yeah.
he had ran
me,
over
Jack, damn it.
and told us no, go to the church, and so we took the crowd to the church while Reese went to the manor.
Okay.
Yeah, and I guess
So
I'd
now
just
we're
be
like,
trying to pick off zombies with my bow from a distance, since they're probably pretty slow, right?
Yeah.
So-
so you do notice as you get to the church that any zombie that actually like makes it there, they basically just stop right outside where it becomes the church ground.
Oh yeah, this is super easy.
Yeah,
We'll just, like-
they don't even try to enter. They just stand there.
Oh yeah. Well, I guess use bow, fire, then retrieve arrow.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's kind of difficult because most of the time when you hit one with an arrow, they
Oh, it
just
doesn't
tank
do
it.
anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. I guess I have my spear though. I
Yeah.
just poke at them from over the boundary.
Yeah, you can do that. You can totally just game it if you want to.
Yeah,
Because they don't even try to strike anything that's across the threshold.
So
But there's a number of them. They're starting to follow everyone over to the church. So
yeah, so I
um,
just deal with the. I'm just trying to keep the zombie numbers down so they
Yeah.
don't build up. I
unfortunately,
assume we can tell at this point that the best way to deal with them is like take out like one of their legs and then
yeah.
like-
If you get like a
Oh, yeah.
mobility kill on them, like if you break their leg, they're not gonna go anywhere very quickly.
yeah, and then just like then both arms, the neck.
Yeah. Meanwhile, the priest and old Gerda seem to be discussing the best way to handle the situation, and by discussing I mean arguing, because Gerda wants to light them all on fire, and the priest doesn't want them to, doesn't want
Burn
her
down
using
town.
witchcraft in his church, and other things like fire risk and burning down the town, kind of things like that. Just minutia.
Yeah.
Right.
So, what is Reese up to?
Let's see. I am going to make my way to the church.
All right.
I'll shoot any, if there are any straggler zombies, I'll do my best to dispatch them from a distance.
Okay.
And when I reach the church, I assume that there's a bunch of zombies between me and then my friends that are inside.
Well, they're around like the yard, so you could probably just,
I
kite
I
them and go
assume
around.
I assume the birdman is using his chainsaw as well, right?
Yeah.
If is anyone up there actively trying to slaughter them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Well,
like
I
because
will-
mostly just shooting, right?
I'll ride up if anyone's close by, I'll ride up my horse to maybe 20 feet behind the small horde and hold a grenade in my hand and wave it up in the air and shout. So my friends can see that I have an explosive in my hand and I'm about to throw it at the zombies.
yeah, I clear out.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I will dismount, because I assume this will be easier dismounted. Light at a safe distance, light it, and then chuck it into the middle of this group of zombies.
Okay. Yep. So you do so, and it goes off, and it fucking there's severed legs go flying, and things like that. They're you've basically killed or mobility killed most of the zombies there. However, there is the troubling fact that zombies that were killed the least recently are starting to get back up and continue moving towards the church.
Oh.
So they're
Uh-oh.
being actively reanimated.
Oh
Oh.
my.
That's a problem.
Yes.
It is.
It is.
However, any damage that was inflicted is still there. So
Well, I've got another grenade, so we can see how that goes.
So what it sounded like is that we need to like knock him
Necromancer.
down
Or kill the
and then-
necromancer.
Yeah.
Before that, I will try to get the rest of the party away, like, privately, so that none of the townsfolk can hear about this, and then talk to them in, like, a corner of the church or something.
okay.
All right.
It doesn't seem like the guards up in the camp are going to be coming down, and if they do, we should be wary.
Oh.
When I went back into the governor's mansion, him and his bodyguard tried to kill me.
Oh shit.
Because I don't think I think they still want whatever was in the box, and they didn't seem keen on cooperating with us.
Huh.
They're
Okay.
dead, but I kept him from going up to contact the men in the camp. I don't know if there's someone else riding to go make word with them, but I'm going to assume that they're hostile. So whatever we're doing here, we should do it quickly before, those 40 men ride down to investigate.
Hmm. Well, I assume that the commotion down here, gunshots and grenades, will draw them here.
Probably, yes.
But they also, I guess, don't know that we're involved.
That's true.
So I'd say just keep a low... Well, not... Well, keep a low profile for us.
Hmm.
If we're actively dealing with the problem in the town, they probably won't suspect anything. At least for now.
Probably not.
I want to find... we should search for whatever is reanimating these.
Reanimating him?
I think that's a good plan, but how do we go about doing that?
No idea.
Well, so at this point, you're interrupted by old Gerda and the priest, and she says that she's pretty convinced that there are dark energies emanating from the box.
Yeah,
Okay.
that makes sense.
Whatever you've got in there is evil, and
Yeah.
How do we destroy it?
Well, that's that's the troublesome part. She's not really sure. Whatever it is that you've got there is very ancient and very evil and made with some very old magic that honestly she's not sure if anyone could destroy it, let alone herself.
Well,
Do you think that the influence of this object is what's causing the dead to come back to life?
She thinks probably yes.
What if we just took it
stuck a
away?
grenade in the box.
Well, it would probably it would probably stop reanimating things here.
We could take it to the relay. Maybe they can contain it somehow.
I know someone that can deal with it.
Okay.
Oh.
How far away are they?
Who?
I guess Havoc. How far away are they?
Who DM me who you're talking about?
All right.
I wish I knew who he was talking about. Can't believe we're gonna have to go to a Zelaslavala in the middle of the ocean, or Mount
They're,
Genosis.
We have to go find Calypso from
So
Pirates of the
that's
Caribbean.
at least 3 days, maybe
It's
more.
they're at least 3 days away. They're in the Galley Augenberg area.
And
Well, who is
this
it?
is exactly.
He's my mentor, a man named Albrecht.
A hunter? How is a hunter going to help us with this?
How do you know him?
Well, I mean, you're a hunter. If you have a mentor, I assume he's also a hunter.
Oh, I'm a
Is that
hunter.
not the case?
I guess I should formally introduce myself.
Okay.
My name is Clovis, initiate of the Raven Keepers.
Nice.
I am here to deal with this problem.
Oh. I see. Well, is that name? Does that also like spawn like some kind of like legend? Like, do I know what that is,
Yeah,
Mr. GM?
you would know what that is. That's he's talking about the unkindlies.
Yeah, of course. I mean, out of character, that's they deal with this kind of shit. They hunt monsters, that kind of thing.
Yeah. No, you would
Okay.
you would be given your history, you would be very familiar with who they are as like an organization.
Okay. I mean, I could see that working as well as anything else. Are they going to pay us?
No, they probably won't pay you.
Oh, I was asking Clovis, like in character.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Reese is trying to secure the bag.
consider. I do not think they would. But-
Question.
For who?
For you.
Okay.
The birds would definitely have a way to deal with this.
Yes.
Probably at a glade, though, not at a
Yeah,
relay.
not necessarily at the relay itself, but if you handed them off to the birds, they could probably do something like launch it into space or drop it in the ocean somewhere or something that totally won't come back to bite them in the ass in 100 years.
We'll create the cursed dwarf fortress undead ocean biome with the undead gray whale.
Sounds like a perfect thing to create. But,
But
and
I feel like that we
often-
can secure the. We did the job. We've secured all of the parts of the job. It's just.
Okay,
I'm
we can
not
do
we
both.
could just literally drop it off the relay, wash our hands of it, and have it be dealt with.
I will go with either one of these options if the two of you promise to follow through and make sure that we get our payment from the merchant.
Sure.
Because we might have to wring it out
absolutely.
Yeah.
if we don't have the artifact.
Understandable.
Was there any identifying clothing left behind of the nephew that we could have grabbed? Like a ring or something?
When he asked, did he?
Yeah, like his clothes didn't turn to ash, I guess, so you could grab some of that shit. And you did find the supply wagon, so you know.
No.
Yeah. So we found the personal effects and everything.
Yeah.
So,
I say we take that back as evidence, or some
Yeah.
of that back as evidence.
Yeah.
Works for me.
Caravan lost in mountains with all hands.
Do we
Yeah,
just
and-
plead ignorance of the artifact entirely?
And so the zombies still can't get on the ground, so they're all
no, we
safe.
say it was destroyed.
Okay, so we admit to him that it was destroyed.
That's the truth.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are we at all concerned as a group about the other half of the cargo, which was a vampire, probably?
Yes, but unless we have a way of tracking that,
That sounds
Or-
like Clovis's people's
yeah,
purview.
Actually, yeah, it's perfect. We could talk to them about it.
Yeah. Since I'm assuming after this they'll skip town. You can only imagine, but who knows? I don't have the needed expertise yet to hunt down this creature.
Then I think this is pretty cut and dry. I think we should take the box and leave.
Yeah, definitely.
All right, that's the plan.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
As long as
I guess
long,
before we leave, I'd want to collect Gerard's head for the bounty, but
Yeah.
otherwise,
Yeah, that's back up at the mansion. I didn't think to grab it.
Yeah.
no trouble.
So like three of y'all can go ride with the box away from town, and maybe let the zombies follow y'all a little bit so they
Take them
get
down
away.
the mountain.
Yeah, just a bit. I'll go with Dirk up to the manor because I personally want to make sure Gerard is dead. Hasn't escaped down a hide a hole.
I mean, I'll go too. You're more than welcome to do whatever you want with the body. I'll just search the mansion and see if there's anything else that's noteworthy there.
Oh, I didn't think we were staying that long. I thought we were just gonna get the head.
Yeah, it takes like sawing off a head.
It's worth mentioning that the zombies seem more interested in just hanging out near the large mass of civilians than they are in following any one person.
Okay.
They seem to be attracted to congregations of people more than lone or smaller groups.
Congregation in the church.
Do they have any supplies and food in here?
Where in the church?
Yeah.
No.
Okay. Here's the thing. So we don't know for sure whether taking this artifact is going to make the zombies unanimate. So I will go get some supplies from the inn and bring it here. I'm sure that the men camped up in the mountains are going to hear the gunfire and explosions and come help you, but you might need to wait here for a little while until then.
Yeah, and on our way through, I don't have the map up. The next city, we can send help.
Yeah.
Well, we can also point at our Bernadette friends. We can just chop them up a bit, like they're just kind of milling around there. Just take off their arms and legs.
I had a couple.
For the zombies, and then even if they do reanimate, it's not that much of an issue.
Okay,
Works
so
for me.
what's the plan here?
Reese said he's going to go get supplies from the inn.
Okay.
Yep, I'm going to go bring them some food and water and stuff.
Me and Dirk are getting the head.
Okay.
I don't know what Clovis and Etor are doing.
They're chopping up zombies.
Yes. If Etor was fine with it, like I was going to stab them in the chest to immobilize them, and then he can just
I will let you borrow my pole axe, and then you can just literally start hacking their limbs off.
Well, he's got I think the immobilizing with the half pike and then chopping off the limbs is a solid strategy. That works.
And then just kiting them around the holy ground line.
Yeah. Okay, so...
Alright, sounds like a plan.
Yeah, you all basically succeed at that. When you go to the mansion to take a look at Gerard's corpse, you see that he's in the room with the dead guy, and the dead mayor himself is there too.
Well, I guess I'll do the deed.
Yeah. Do I even need to roll observation to see that he was shot, from behind?
To see that the guy was shot from behind, and there's no signs of really a struggle on the mayor or the other guy.
Well, the mayor does have a gun at least, but
that his throat was
It'll
slit.
ransack the room.
So no, you really don't need to roll for that at all.
Now, that being said, it's a huge projectile. I would imagine that his neck and head are mostly mangled, and it doesn't have like a clean 9mm entry and exit.
I've seen somewhere it just blows people, that blows out on the other side, right?
Yeah, I would imagine that the exit wound is considerably larger than the entrance wound.
I don't know. I don't know how soft black powder stuff like lead is, right? Who knows?
Well, it's
you probably
pretty
tell
soft.
from the way the body is, facing away.
I don't think it's got enough kinetic energy to blow someone's head off.
Not purely like a watermelon, but it.
Oh wait, there's also blood splatter, so it's probably all over the door. It's
that too, yeah, that would probably be more telling.
True.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Story checks out to me.
We're here for the head. We get it. And we don't get ambushed, I assume. Which is why I really went with Dirk. Well, a little column A, a little column B.
Okay, so yeah, you collect the head, put it in a sack, I guess.
Yeah.
On your way out, the guy who was shot in the back of the head starts to get up. So
Oh.
Oh dear.
He's fine.
yeah, just a flesh wound.
Oh, cut off his legs, I guess,
Okay,
and his arms, and then do the same to the mayor, right?
well you just cut off his head,
Ah, yeah.
which is from the sack attempting to bite, but
Oh,
Just
good lord.
cut his legs off and then torch the fucking building.
yeah. So you guys can. I don't know if you want to set the building on fire, but
Yeah, I think we just
Uh,
cut some legs off and the head off, and well, if you get caught by a rolling head and bitten, that's your own fault as far as I'm concerned.
okay. So Reese gets supplies from the inn and brings them to the church, and you guys have successfully pretty much delivered mobility kills to most of the zombies.
They could just live with this now. Like the torsos flapping around.
Yeah.
They're gonna get pitchforks out and just put them all in a barn or something.
Probably.
Dig a hole.
You could just bury them.
Yeah.
Well,
Or
if you bury
incinerate
them,
them.
it's kind of like that game that Astiv in Merc plays, where the zombies just start punching the ground.
Oh, yeah, the 7 days.
7
Yes.
They have infinite time and energy.
So yeah. Anyways, what do you guys do now? You've stocked up the inn. You've dispatched most of the zombies. You've got 2 animated heads in different containers.
We leave.
Let's go check on before we leave. Let's check on the hairless thing. It's a body. We chopped a merc chopped it up into tiny little pieces, but
Yeah.
let's just see
How's it
how
going?
that's going.
It's slowly knitting itself back together.
Hmm.
It's not moving though. But, like the pieces are.
Grab.
It's almost like when you're not looking, they're getting closer.
I am going.
Does Merc explain this phenomena to me that like it started reassembling itself? The bird. Does he tell anyone that this was happening?
If there were people around and asked, yeah.
I will
Yeah.
grab a pint of lantern oil
And
and
just
dump
douse
it. Yeah,
Yeah.
douse it and then light
was-
it.
That's what I was thinking too. Yeah. So this thing seems like a problem.
Yeah. We should make haste.
Yeah. All right. I guess we're just gonna ride out of the town and say, "Look, Reese, we saved the city."
Yep.
All right. So yeah, on your way out, the priest shoots you a look, and he says, "Don't worry, I'll take good care of my flock."
I hope so.
Good luck.
Hopefully, if this head gone, they'll stay dead.
Um.
Good luck with that serial killer too. That's fucking crazy, dude. Never figured that one out.
So.
I think the serial killer is on the box right now.
Quite possibly. Yeah. But
Oh
we don't know
man.
that for sure.
So. I get off my horse.
Okay.
Oh no, he's got to
Say-
shiver again.
Why do you steal her dog?
Huh?
Oh no.
Again, my hand drifts to my handgun.
Oh yes. The priest?
Yeah.
I don't understand.
Mm. I'm.
Are you making some kind of accusation, Clovis?
Yes.
What is it?
Priest is not exactly what he appears to be, but I can't put my finger on it.
Wait.
The
The wait. Oh, the priest. Oh, I thought you said Reese. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Oh, I thought you were, because then I was like, oh, is he asking me why I stole the dog?
No.
No.
You said, yeah, the priest.
You saying the
I,
priest?
I,
the
I, I,
priest.
I heard the same thing, so I was just like,
No, I'm. This guy's giving me all sorts of vibes that are
Well,
quite
I don't know if I can
disconcerting.
necessarily justify shooting a man over a vibe.
Mhm.
Although it's certainly been done for less.
Let's get this crown taken care of.
What is it that you think he's done?
finger man.
Never mind. It's nothing.
Does the priest say anything?
No. He seems to just be making direct eye contact with Clovis.
Well, nothing that you said has been wrong so far. What do you think we should do with the priest?
Hmm. Priest, can I see your hands?
Sure.
Kind of just observe the hands.
Okay.
1 second. I'm just going to roll observation on it.
All right.
Oh,
Okay.
dice.
I don't know what you were looking for.
I'm looking for evidence that they're used for walking.
No.
No. Do you know anything about the study in the caves?
No.
Hmm.
Are you feeling okay?
Is the woman's dog here?
I don't know. He calls Gerda and asks if her dog is here. She says, no, the dog's at her house.
Well, Indy, if what you're implying is true, maybe the dog would have some kind of reaction to him.
Sure. I'm gonna go grab the dog,
Okay.
bring it over here, see if there's any reaction. If it doesn't, well, I'm just gonna
Is it-
say I didn't figure this one out.
are we doing the Airbud thing where we just
You
Walk
bring
the
it.
dog
You're,
down?
you're gonna go get the dog and bring it in the church.
Yeah.
Okay. What? I mean, you can tell before you even do that the priest will take issue with that. The idea of bringing a dog into a church.
good dog?
Well,
Okay, well then, how about you come to the house?
No.
Well, which of the
I'm
two do you
going
find
to,
least objectionable?
You guys seem very suspicious. I'm not interested in this line of questioning here.
I'm going
No,
to
I don't imagine you would be.
lock the entrance. I'm going to point for someone else to watch the back room.
I take Reese to the side
Yes.
and say, I just want to walk through the crypt, and if I don't find anything down there, then I'll consider my suspicions relieved.
Okay. I mean, this is your show. I'm operating off of your gut feeling. So, Do whatever you
Alright.
feel you need to do.
All right, I'll say. Can you show me to the crypt? I just want to take a walk through.
No.
Even though the dead are rising.
Yes, even though multiple armed men are asking me strange questions and apparently want me to go with them somewhere alone. No, I'm not doing it.
You don't have to come with us to the crypt. We just need to know where it is.
No, I think that we have a handle on this zombie problem thing, so you all should probably leave.
Hmm.
Roll observation on the priest.
Okay.
This is sketchy.
What are you looking for?
Like, are his eyes flickering anywhere when we mention the crypt?
No, in fact, they don't seem to have any saccades at all.
Wait, what's a saccade?
You know the small involuntary eye movements that normal human beings have?
Oh!
Interesting.
Oh! Wait a second, I'm looking directly in his eyes.
Oh, no. Okay.
I'm... What are you?
Do you say that?
I kind of just say it out loud, yeah.
Okay, well, the priest doesn't respond.
Pistol whip him.
You're just gonna close the distance and assault the priest?
I assume that we're all within, like, conversational distance, right?
I'm by the entrance of the church.
I thought we were on our horses outside about to leave.
No.
My imagination of this was wrong.
Okay, so what, you're attacking the priest then?
I mean, yeah, fucking Clovis says he needs to get to the crypt. He's refusing. And then what Clovis just said is now incredibly suspicious. So yeah, I'm going to try to physically, non-lethally, but I'm going to try to strike the priest.
Okay, well, roll it, I guess.
Okie doke. Is there a specific maneuver for what I'm trying to do?
It would just be a swing with, I don't know, I'll say a short club. Like a cudgel or something.
Like a...
Well, you're not using a rifle,
be-
so it would be more
Could be
like...
a pommel strike.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you could be a pommel strike, sure.
Okay, I'm not going to throw a ton of dice into this because I don't want to accidentally cave his skull in.
I'm not sure you're at risk of that.
Oh, if our suspicions are completely unfounded and I just caved the skull in of some fucking priest.
Well, we'd have good reason to leave.
Fucking Christ.
Okay, hang on.
Bonk.
Oh, that should be at target number 6, because it's a pommel strike, so that's actually 8 successes.
Jesus Christ. Gonna kill this guy.
Jesus. The dice are sometimes like, fuck it.
Just kill him.
The only reason I'm having so suspicions is that he has procced twice.
Oh, your shivers?
Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough.
And his eyes aren't normal.
I don't think he's the,
Mr. Bean.
might be.
Star vampires can take different shapes, right?
Yep.
He's not the one from the wagon, though, because...
But we could have taken the form of that guy.
Oh, he's been here a while. Oh, yeah. He could have.
I'm
Yeah.
saying he could have supplanted the original priest.
Yeah.
I actually think he's the finger guy.
Possibly.
That's why I checked his hands, but
I think he's a wear finger man.
Oh, and my hit location was meant to be the head.
So
Oh,
Oh, I
this guy
actually
is
succeed.
fucking swole.
he voids it.
Oh,
Why does he have 16 dice, bros?
well,
I got.
so,
so
so remember, Peregrine said he accidentally typed it wrong. The pommel strike's a TN6, so he got 8
So we
successes.
actually got 8 successes.
yeah. So I unless there's another hidden like thing that we're not seeing, I got one more success than he did.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Yes.
Because he put TN7, but he meant TN6.
Yeah. Pommel strike actually has target number 6. It says in the description.
Okay. Well, in that case, you successfully strike him in the head, but it's not really hard enough to cause much in the way of damage. And he puts 2 fingers to his forehead where you struck him, and then says, "I think you should leave now."
Bonk.
Well, out of character, is a star vampire, would he like slaughter us effortlessly? I mean, it is daytime right now, right?
Yeah, but you're in a building with no windows.
Oh, true. I don't know if it's like a sunlight thing or a metaphysical thing.
Sunlight doesn't kill star vampires.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it just
we-
turns off their cool powers.
Right, but I don't know if it's literally the light that does it or the fact that it's daytime.
No, it's just
Like, okay, well, my character certainly doesn't know that either way. I've looked at Clovis.
I think we should leave.
Yeah.
Good idea.
Alright, I will continue to face him, but back up towards the door and then make my escape.
Okay, so you guys flee the church?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. You succeed.
Yeah.
He watches you as you leave.
Yeah, let's put some distance between us.
I'm
Yeah.
tempted to throw the stun grenade in there and then bum rush him.
Like
There's
all the
something
people
different
there.
about them. I know how hard I swung, and that was the risk of cracking a man's skull, and he barely even felt it.
Imagine if you'd put all your dice into it.
Yeah, it'd be fucking ridiculous.
Imagine if he had put all of his dice into it.
Yeah, exactly.
Ooh woo.
Yeah, yeah, I think this thing is very old. I don't think we have what it takes to deal with him on his inside his own building, if you know what I mean. Like he's
That's something to report to your superiors in
Yeah.
the event.
we found it. It's here.
For now.
For now, yeah.
Hey. All you need is a starting point.
Alright, so I imagine you guys get up to this discussion on your way out.
Yeah, as we're riding away.
You're leaving the town? Okay. So yeah, as you do, the you can tell that those thugs that you killed a little while back are starting to get up as you pass and stuff. So
Well, I guess we just continue on unless it's like super. Well, I guess we could easily mobility kill them. There's only 3 of them.
well, you can just keep going.
Right past
Yeah.
him.
Yeah.
Oh, the guys in the trees are probably getting up. Wait, he never got around to performing last rites.
Nope.
Nope.
He ain't
That's
a
why we
real
burn
priest.
people.
Oh, and he was the.
People
Oh,
have
man.
been people were being murdered in that town for a
A
while.
while, yeah. So.
All's well that ends well.
Yeah, we're gonna send a. Besides, when we're going to go contact Clovis's people. I think we should send along a message to the Pope or something. You know.
That's not a bad idea.
The Pope.
Yeah, the Pope. Say like, hey, you know,
There's a vampire.
I know the paladins don't work for you, but you might want to send one here. There's a bunch of undead, and we can't deal with that. Sorry,
Okay.
sorry, Pope. Good luck
I'm
with
gonna
that.
contact my supervisor.
So, I do feel like I'm gonna speed run your return trip because I don't actually have
Yeah.
anything prepped for it. So, I mean, you do make it to the relay. Like, occasionally you have to deal with like a skeleton or a zombie or whatever that happens upon your camp at night due to having been resurrected. When you get to the relay, though, they take your box. They're fine with that.
Oh wait, I was wanting to take it to my master.
Yeah. Okay. So decide which.
Well,
figure
so
if we
the
wipe
relay
our
was
hands
2
of it
days
now.
away, and I thought his
Yeah.
master was another day away.
I want this thing gone as soon as possible.
And I want to turn it over to the unkindlies.
I trust the Iron Elves to dispose of this as fast as possible. They seem well suited to dealing with
I don't trust
spirits of all sorts.
trust them to deal with this.
I mean, we're talking about like an old order that exists to deal with things like this,
Yeah.
and we also want to we want to inform them about what's going on in the town. If we want them to help, maybe we should bring them something like this.
Hmm.
It's not that I don't trust the Iron Elves to be able to competently deal with it, but we have like the literal subject matter experts a day's ride away.
That's fair.
Have them ride to us then.
I'd actually even be worried about stopping in the relay, that we might just be strong-armed, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. And who knows? Like, does this thing like cause any kind of spirit contamination? I guess we can't know.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to tell, but it's probably safe to assume that they're not going to want to touch it without suits on.
Right.
My magic.
I mean, well, here's the thing. I know that Berdiniden Intelligence said that they wanted, like, you to get rid of this thing. Do they need to do it personally? I mean, I'm sure you can report, like, a mission success to them.
Yeah, it would count as a mission success. You don't have to give it to them. However, traveling with it is a bit risky due to the whole reanimation thing.
Yeah.
Within a radius that you're not sure of.
I'm going to stop off at the relay when we get there and just tell them what's up.
Okay. Then you can just meet up with us at town or something.
Well, you guys can stop in at the relay. It's not really a problem.
Or we're partially worried that the men in black helicopters are going to take it from us at
Nah,
gunpoint.
they're not going to bother.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, and I'm sure
Like
our friend, our Berdinen, convinces us of that.
Okay, then yeah, I'm happy to stop in at the relay.
Okay.
Yeah. So. All right.
So, stop off the relay,
Okay,
Yeah.
go in,
do your thing.
yeah, tell them what we found, what we know, and what we suspect.
Okay. And that is, just DM it to me in bullet point, please.
Oh, yeah. They should probably know about the Star Vampire up the road too.
Yeah.
Maybe start doing temperature checks on people.
A laser thermometer.
Laser thermometer that has a laser gun built in its alternate function.
Yeah, you just hit the other button and it just blows their fucking head off. Instantly vaporized.
Berdinen, secure, contain, protect organization shows up.
It's like the cat detector, like yes meme, but it's like vampire detector.
Yeah. Man, where is we have a version? Someone here did like an edit of the cat detector, but I did it for Ant
Gotcha.
because we were playing EDF.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Beans.
Beans. So. And you said my master was 3 days?
Yeah. Now, I don't know specifically where he is, but...
Or 100 miles, so...
Well, at least that. If you want him to be further, we can make him further.
No, I'm good. We'll... Should have a general idea of where he is. So I was planning to report back to him, after this anyway.
Cool. So yeah, I guess we go there. wherever there is.
Yeah. Now I don't know where it is because this is, Indy's like backstory, so I don't want to make any decisions for him about that.
Oh.
We can just say it's in an indeterminate location that we'll decide sometime
Yeah.
else.
It's 3 days away.
How do you spell the town's name that we were at?
Understucks.
Pull the map up. Hold on.
Minor sticks.
It sucks.
So yeah, you guys can drop off the box with Indy's wacky Qui-Gon mentor.
Leiner.
I just DM'd it to you.
Yeah, well, I just
Okay.
put it in the We're Playing channel too. So
Oh, perfect. There you go.
Yeah, so hand it off to him. Explain to him pretty much exactly what happened.
Okay.
There's several things up there, and we have dealt with the immediate problem of the dead coming back to life, and have recovered this artifact from the caravan. But we think the priest is some sort of shapeshifter of some sort.
Keep in mind that he knows that we think that, so he's not likely to stay
Yeah.
there for long,
Yeah,
unless he's really confident that he just doesn't care what happens.
Yeah, and he probably knows that we know that.
yeah,
So there's also another creature that is killing people from the town and collecting their eyes and fingers. We couldn't
That
track it
could-
down.
Well, no, that could be the man whose head is in this box,
It could be, yeah, but
but we don't have any proof on that either way, and ultimately we didn't really think it was that important, so we just left.
there's also goblins in the caves, but they seemed relatively unimportant. But it appears the order was right. So this caravan was carrying some most dangerous cargo. Also, one of the men that was with the caravan seemed to have been converted into a vampire without his knowledge.
well, that pretty much sums it up. Also, Geesmerk, you don't have to write me an essay, bro.
It's fine.
Yeah, so
Say.
yeah, I guess hand off the box to them,
Yep, it's
to my mentor.
it's his problem now. Fucking his meals that he hunts are now waking up, and he's got reanimated stew.
Yeah, I pull out the piece of jerky Dark Watcher that I made along the way. Is
Okay.
it wriggling?
No.
Okay. Also, I guess I hand that off to him. Found this on the road.
Then you have a pouch of lesser vampire ashes.
Oh yeah, yeah. So, guess dump those off. Don't know if they're
We're
actually
gonna-
used for anything.
Leave.
I asked him if he'd like to buy some silverware.
Nice.
Well, I think that just about sums up everything I wanted to tell my mentor.
All that's left to do is get paid.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so we're still planning to go report.
Yeah.
Did anything happen on the road there now that we've gotten rid of the evil box?
Evil box. Is Havoc alive?
Yeah, hang on. I'm just
Okay.
DMing Merc here.
He receives secret instructions to kill all of us, no survivors.
His his programming's activated.
He sets off his grenade.
Violently hoping that we hear artillery as we leave the relay.
You don't.
Damn it.
They just shoot the village off the face of the earth.
That'd actually be pretty fucking awesome. I think it was. I was gonna say jokingly that the whole place should just be fucking wiped off the map.
Like, yeah, like it
The Vietnam story about getting air support from the ship.
from a warship. Yeah.
We had to destroy Lannister to save it.
Fuck that town, fuck that priest, and fuck whatever else was going on there.
Flood the caves of nerve gas.
Anyways, so yeah, I'm also gonna speed run the journey back to Algenberg.
Mm-hmm.
What's the city right before Algenberg?
Like the town.
Yeah, the town. Sorry,
Warfum. Yeah.
I had something I wanted to do there.
Okay.
I think we're all like camping out because I burned a lot of my money on the way there.
Yeah.
So yeah, so we're only a days away from Algenberg, and I shoot Dirk a look, and go walk over to Reese. Is Reese your real name, or are you the wanted fugitive John Larkin?
I look him in the eye and I tell him that John Larkin died on a battlefield in Clackland years ago.
Well, I don't know nothing about that, but I have received a message that one of us was a wanted fugitive, and you're the only one who is from Cryene, so by what's the word?
Process of elimination.
Process of elimination must be you. You've accounted well for yourself on our mission, so I would prefer if you would come along quietly.
Do you have any proof?
No, sir, but I believe they can all work that out.
No, I don't think I have any intention of coming with you.
All right, well, we get to do combat, I guess.
Oh no.
Okay. Again, I don't take any penalties for traveling or sleeping in my armor, so I am wearing it.
Oh, that's fine. But yeah, so
Is anyone else responding to this as it's going on?
I've got to think on what Dirk would do here.
I mean, we just completed, and I'm speaking more, not in character. We just completed this job together. I mean, we've defended each other's lives, and on a suspicion, you're ready to throw that away and haul me in?
But
What
were his charges? Yes. Has it?
yeah, oh,
Perhaps he has redeemed himself if his crimes are not so heinous.
the crimes he is accused of are being a brigand and killing an officer. It is the officer's family who are paying the reward for his capture. The reward is for dead or
I cannot
alive.
speak for one way or the other.
Yeah. And yet, but yeah, so if as you say you are innocent, I'm willing to pay you for the inconvenience she'll have half of my share of this job.
And what, do you wanna haul me in? Is that
Yes,
what
you
you're
would.
saying?
Yes, you would come quietly with me, and we'd get this all sorted out.
I think they're likely to take me and show me to this family, regardless of whether or not they think I'm innocent or not.
That may be the case.
I have an in with the sheriff in Algenburg, so I'm sure I could convince them to do things properly.
But it's not Algenberg that's he's wanted by. It's when the Krainins. I don't know.
Yeah.
The Krain.
Kraini, yeah.
Well, having an in with the sheriff would, give some measure of guarantee that at least the Algenburg authorities would enforce some level of due process.
Listen, if I was some low-down brigand, I could have done any manner of things to pick off people in our party or do anything ridiculous on this journey so far. I'm not entirely sure what it is you're accusing me of, but
why did you slit Gerard's throat when he was dying on the floor?
He pulled a gun on me and tried to shoot me with it.
Why would he shoot you?
I'm telling you, they were trying to kill me.
But why would they try to kill you?
Gerard wanted the artifact. He knew that we were there for it. Just because someone else took it didn't get rid of the fact that we were also there for it. He wasn't waiting to make his move.
You didn't have it at that moment. Why bother?
Because we're all part of the same group. I can only assume that he wanted to take us out when we were separated. I was there alone. He could have very easily have done it if the pistol hadn't misfired. You're forgetting that he had 40 men up there in the camp. If he had gotten rid of me and then sent word up there, they could have come down, stormed the place, got rid of the zombies. He didn't even know about those at the time, and then rounded up the rest of us without us even knowing what was going on. Until they were all there, surrounding you. In fact, by getting rid of them, I saved us. If I had murdered them in cold blood, you saw me douse that body on fire, I would have just set the whole goddamn building on fire. I'm not a smart man, but I'm not dumb either.
The unfortunate part is I believe my flaw comes into play right here.
Uh-oh.
Stubborn.
Oh, boy.
But yeah, no, it's like what are you so afraid of?
That I'm gonna get hauled in and executed for a crime that I didn't commit.
Which
And you
the
prove
sheriff
that you
would
are
guarantee
who
that
you
there's
say you are.
I mean, if the sheriff guarantees that it's due process, it's not a charge that's in the fucking castle, Reich. On the orders of a noble family in Karina, they're gonna put me on a boat and send me there to stand trial, where I will not survive. So unless you're willing to let the matter drop,
Then I shall go with you all the way to Kraini.
That's not happening. That's not realistic, and you know it. So either you're willing
How is it
to
not
face
realistic?
me down.
I shall have 15 gold tomorrow.
Yeah, and I'm not traveling off the continent to deal with this. And it's also a noble family. If the two of us show up, they have household troops. They could clap me in irons, and there's nothing that you could do about it.
I shall protect you to my last breath if you be innocent.
This is insane. Well, the things that you're talking about, this is a fantasy. So you're either willing to come to blows with me over this right now, or you're willing to drop the matter. So which is it going to be?
Yes, I say, as we have to do con.
Okay.
This is the oath this is the oath I took also, so I'd die if it turned out you were a criminal.
All right, so how do we resolve this, like,
boy.
via combat?
Surely there's some other way.
Well, I'm not planning to kill him or anything. I think I've made that clear, but yeah, I don't know, we do combat. The other party can join in if they want on whoever's side. But it's we do an initiative, right? So
Yep.
whatever you're not throwing, we can just DM to Havoc, right?
Sure. Let me find...
Okay, why are we DMing me what you're not throwing?
Because of
we-
no orientation.
I'm just doing what I'm told because I haven't played this game very much.
You're supposed to tell each other what you're not throwing, right?
Yeah, but like it's hard to do it simultaneously, right?
But you don't have to do that simultaneously, do you? You can
It's
change what
preferred
you're
that
not
you
doing.
do.
Oh, okay.
I think you're supposed to simultaneously declare which one
Yeah.
you're...
So what we did,
all right, all right.
Or it's
Okay.
based on who's caster, I think.
so what we did on Roll20 is we had cards with colors on them, and we just flip them over. So that was always fun. I think when I ran it once in person, I just gave people magic cards from the land. That was fun too.
Okay, well, in that case, Pat is not going yellow and Birdman is not going blue. So,
Alright.
DM orientations. You better believe it's a red.
Show is.
It's
Neither of us had weapons out though at the time. So, what range do you want to say that is? It was like speaking. I was just speaking to him. I wasn't like particularly close.
Well, it was a confrontation, so it wouldn't be like, close range speaking. I don't know how far away that would be. Like,
You want to say it's medium?
well,
Long.
medium seems a bit close.
Is it? Okay, long.
I
That's that
assume that-
sword. That
So
sword length.
how do the rules for quick draw work?
You just have one dice, and you have to roll agility, I believe.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm gonna say long would probably be the best.
Okay.
So, do I get to quick draw something now before I act? Or, like, how does this... Because I would like to draw something.
So it's instantaneous. What's Red's is the person with the lowest ADR declares what they're doing first,
Yeah.
and then the highest, and then y'all roll a initiative test.
Well, if it's if they're tied, I think you... Or no, if the initiative test ties, that's when they resolve simultaneously. That's
Yeah.
right.
Higher initiative resolves first, and then the other one second. But how's that work? They if initiative actually has one higher, one resolves, and if the other's still alive, that one resolves too.
Yeah, and if they still have dice,
Yeah. Okay.
I probably have a lower initiative ADR. I think we've been over that before.
8 ADR.
Yeah, I have 6.
So what are you doing?
Give me a second. I'm in the wrong section. Yeah, okay, fine. So long, I pay 2 dice for the range as I like do a fucking roundhouse kick to your stomach. That's what I'm going for.
Okay.
Yeah. 2 dice and 13 into the kick.
All right, and then I declare what I'm doing, and then we roll.
Yeah.
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 So I want to quick draw my pistol.
It's pretty much free. You don't have to roll anything for it.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, so I can just do it.
Well, let me actually look. Let me not just.
It's 1 RS for an agility test for pistol.
Okay, so I spend 1 point and then roll my agility, which is 8, and I just have to get 1 success.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll see if I can do that. I can.
Alright.
And then I'm going to go for a... Let's see here. I'm not going to melee shoot, because I can't just fucking gun him down. Shit. I'm going to shoot him. I'm gonna melee shoot.
Okay.
It's kind of the kind of thing that happens when you get engaged in combat.
Melee shoot to where? Don't you have to declare?
If it's done, if it's done after a quick draw, it costs 2.
It does cost 2. That is correct.
To...
So, are you wearing anything?
So I've like got my gambeson on. I haven't been
Lobstered up.
But
then I'm just aiming for center mass. I'll just shoot for the chest.
Yeah.
Okay, so that'll cost me 2, and then I'm gonna throw the rest of my dice into it, I guess. And then we roll what, ADR to see who goes first, like which one resolves first.
It's ADR plus reach advantage, and since yours is made at the current reach, you would have reach over me. Mine's short, so plus 2 more dice.
Okay, so I roll my ADR
I don't remember.
plus 2 dice.
Yeah, I don't remember if it's at TN7 or not. Oh, that's a message to Havoc. What the fuck am I doing?
Why did he message?
Oop. You're going first. Dude.
Barely, holy shit.
Ooh.
Okay, so this is going to be, let's see, I have 16 dice. Minus 3 because I quick drew, and then the activation cost, so 13 dice.
So we can't do any defense.
Yep.
Oh dear.
Well, bye, Pat.
I don't know where he hits me.
I don't know what a 3 to the chest is.
3 to the chest. 3 to the chest is belly.
Yeah.
Alright, so I hit him in the belly. 6 successes, so minus 4, right? Or no, because it's a melee shoot, so it doesn't even... That, yeah, so it's, let's see, what's the pistol's damage?
Pistol's penetration is again hard, right?
The AP
yes.
4? Yes, I think. I think that's what AP form is against.
Alright.
Well, let me double check, because it might matter.
I have 8 P there. 8 versus P.
Let's see.
Is that including your toughness?
Yeah.
Let's see. It just inflicts X additional damage against any armor up to the AV of the armor. Is it bulletproof?
No.
Then yes, so subtract 4 from that then.
Oh,
Thought
no.
AVP was only against hard, but okay.
I'm reading it out of the book right now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they must have changed that.
Alright, so the damage is 7p, and then so that's 13 minus whatever your thing is.
Yeah. -4, so it's just toughness then, right? So, yeah, you get me a level 5, but what's the piercing one? Dead?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's dead. It's fine.
So, if I had pulled out my buckler, I would have survived.
Well, you still have luck.
Yeah.
And do you also have pluck?
I don't know, What are the luck rules even? I don't...
You can spend 2 to make it a level 4 wound, but then you take like 7 stun, 14 pain, and 20 bleed.
I'll make it a level 4. Why
Okay.
not? That takes off half my dice. 7 stun, you said?
Yeah.
Yeah, 7 stun, 14 pain.
Alright, so I have 6
How many
dice.
dice do you have?
I had 13 into this attack, so it's 7 off of that.
Well, I
Just
mean, like
6 left.
total.
Total is 15, and I
Oh,
have grit
so, yeah.
6. Grit 6, which takes off from the pain
Oh, okay.
enough that I'm conscious or whatever. Is there any unconscious roll I have to make right now?
Nope.
Nope.
Nope. All right.
You do
There
need
is 20 bleed, but I don't know when that kicks in.
The end of the
At
round.
the end of the round.
And it's boop. That's my kick to your stomach.
Okay. I can't defend against it. My stomach is armored by a bulletproof breastplate.
Where did that? No. Where's that hit though? So 3. It's to the belly.
Yeah, I think my breastplate covers the belly. Either that or
No.
my
No.
fold.
Where it's the belly location. Sorry.
Oh, gotcha. Then yeah, it'll be my groin, maybe theoretically. So what did you roll?
3, which
I don't have the
is-
chart up.
For swinging?
Side. Yeah. No. This is a thrusting kick.
Oh, okay. Then
Yeah.
that's, yeah, side.
Side.
Okay. 12 to the side, minus whatever you have there.
Let me see what covers it. Okay, yeah, the bulletproof breastplate covers the side. So what do I use? The bludgeoning one?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, so that's 8.
Stuff at all.
Toughness is 4, so 12.
Yeah, soak all of it. Nice. Okay.
Doesn't that
Yeah.
become a level 0 wound?
Yeah, that would be a level 0, so that's stun 1.
But then he has to make a test to not fall down.
Okay, so what is that?
Sorry, I'm jumping all over the book. That's only.
No, it's okay. Yeah, it's okay.
I gotta go to kick.
I don't play the. This is the second campaign and like the 4th session of this game I've played.
I'm actually fine if I die here because I just wanted to do a normal combat. Yeah, you just have to make an agility test and beat 2.
Okay.
Yep.
I got to. Does that count?
Just have to make it. You stand up, and yeah, I don't have any. I can't continue.
Yeah, you're out of dice, right?
Well, I'm out of dice, but so next round, how much pain was that?
A lot.
Wound chart. This was belly.
Yeah, belly level 4 piercing.
14 pain.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
And
I
20
have.
bleed.
Could you roll me a 1d10 real quick, Havoc?
Yeah.
I need to know it. Alright, cool. I have 2 extra pain for today.
Oh,
Brutal.
So, what does that make it? I wasn't listening again, sorry.
Level
16
for
pain.
piercing. Yeah.
16 minus my 6 grit. So I have 5 dice left, and I more or less put my hands up, I guess. Oof.
severe internal damage.
Yes.
Hmm.
Howdy, Rude.
Okay.
So you have initiative as it goes to the next round, and I don't know. I'm gonna put my hands up is my action.
I mean, I take a step back.
Let him
and,
go, Reese.
Yeah, I mean, I holster my pistol. I mean, I swear, like, I just seem fucking mad. It's like, why did you make me do that? I didn't want to do that. You're gonna fucking die. You're gonna bleed to death over this. Because I can't save you.
It's a day's ride to town. I might make it.
It's pretty bad. It's
How much?
Now I get to look at bleed rules.
How much luck do you have left, Pat?
So I spent 1 earlier for something.
Yeah.
I spent 2 here. I have 2 left.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
How much can I do with surgery 1 and no surgical tools?
Very funny. Yeah. Okay. Let's look at
what's
these.
what's your
We also have
Well,
to roll
to
stock
all
to
of
see if
our-
the bullet's still in his gut.
Oh yeah.
Okay, staunching bleed. You have to perform surgery with whatever materials are at hand, and that terminates all bleed once you've done it with a successful surgery test.
removing a projectile versus wound level ×2 difficulty.
Did you roll for stuck?
It has a 9 out of 10 stuck chance. So how does that work? What do I roll?
We roll a 10, it's not stuck. I think.
It's stuck.
All right.
Sweet.
So how many bonus successes? Oh, never mind.
How do you How do you stop a wound from bleeding while riding? You have to get them to town.
There's nothing in that. You just have to staunch it once, and then it's fine.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
But to all of our, like, untrained medical eyes, like, he is fucking dying, right?
Yeah.
Yes. He should have died. You've never seen someone take a wound like that and survive except those zombies you were killing.
I don't make any move towards him, but I very clearly, like, draw my dagger.
Well, we can ask someone in town here. Like, we're camped outside the town.
I understand that he's our comrade, but he just threatened essentially my life by wanting to turn me over to these authorities. He was willing to beat me into submission and carry me in where I would have surely been hanged. I have no motivation to see him receive care. You all saw that he just forced my hand. I didn't bushwhack him.
So I spit blood at you. Do it. All criminals are scum.
Unless anyone moves to stop me, I'm going to coup de grace.
Hold.
I will stop.
You may hold your grudge, but I will not let him die.
All right. Reese, you see the Iron Elf fuck with one of his weird devices, and he throws it at you. What do you do?
I don't know what it is, and I don't think I can do anything about it.
No.
Can I kick it away?
Well, you try, but too late. Looking at the weird device, it goes BANG! And you're disoriented.
Okay.
I'm then
everyone
going to tackle him and tie him up.
Okay. Since Merc has just inflicted total stun on
Ow.
Reese, he can't defend from that grapple, so you're now grappling.
Okay, I mean, yeah, I'm grappled. Can I speak?
Yeah.
It's like, I mean, again, I didn't initiate any kind of hostility. He came
You
up
have
to
the
me and
option to
demanded
stand
that.
down at this point.
I mean, I'm not going to kill him if all of you don't think I should. But I'm not going to agree to being handed in to the authorities. I've done nothing wrong.
I'm not doing that. I'm not saying you should be handed.
And tell that to him. I say, pointing to the person that's currently hog tying me.
Get off of him, that's owner.
He was
So-
moving to coup de grace. We can save his life.
You have to understand my position, and I'm willing to concede on this. Where I'm coming from, that even if we were to save his life, he's just going to try again. You see that he can't be convinced. So by letting him live, he is actively going to come after me again or alert other people to try and apprehend me. There is no resolution to this other than force. I don't believe.
I'm gonna go
I
ahead
don't-
and disarm him at this point. Throw away the pistol.
I mean, I'll let you do it.
Party conflict.
Bad at these.
Whatever happens after this job is over, so be it. But I'm not letting anyone die under my charge. I've had enough people die as is.
Well, very well. Then I would like to, be unbound. I'll abide by whatever decision that we all come to.
Let him go.
I look to the rest of them. Do you trust him not to make a move?
Yeah, I'll trust him on this.
So be it. And I am.
I dust myself off and collect my belongings.
I'm going to go into town to see if they have a physician.
Yeah.
It is a day's ride away.
No, you're just outside Warfam.
Oh, are we? Oh, perfect.
Yeah, we're camping out on the outskirts of town, so.
So yeah, they do have a doctor. Not a great doctor, but someone who can at least do a surgery role.
Yeah.
And I'm just gonna hand wave it and say, yeah, they staunch the bleeding.
I assume that he's out of commission.
Yeah, he'll be out of
So-
commission until he gets that treated.
Yeah.
Can't
There is
believe
a bullet.
Can't believe all my 15 gold's going to go to treating this.
It does have +4 infection chance as well.
I'm not gonna
Oh,
bother
man.
rolling infection chance because honestly, Pat's got enough luck that he can just tank anything that gets thrown at him right now. So it's just a waste of time, and I'm not interested in just getting him to spend a bunch of luck for no reason.
Besides, I don't know if we'll ever pull these characters out again, right?
Yeah, if you do, then you'll just have refreshed for 4 luck. Because why would you, you know?
But yeah,
But yeah, I guess. How does the rest of the trip go?
Well,
Fine.
if
Do we get paid?
if you guys don't shoot at each other again, then yeah.
I'll stay between them.
I mean, I'm probably delirious from pain half the time.
I can't believe you guys didn't have a sick kung fu fight. Instead, it was
Fair.
resolved in a much more mundane way, where
Well, so I thought of it after that. I really just should have probably gone blue, but I didn't really care how it went. I just wanted to have the confrontation.
But yeah, so you guys get into town. The one guy, wounded.
so who wants to explain to the merchant what happened?
I don't think that's necessary. Oh, wait, you mean in Algenberg, the person who hired us?
Yeah, about the.
Oh,
about
I
the
thought you
mission.
meant the doctor.
His nephew.
No.
Yeah, so what do you want to tell him?
So, we did find your nephew. he was killed by the monster that he claimed to be hiding in the carts.
Are you sure you want to be the one telling him this?
Probably not.
I can talk to him. We should agree on what our story is before we're face to face with him, though. Presumably, we can talk about this while we're traveling.
Because if you're gonna try to convince the merchant that you totally didn't shoot this guy and then stake him, I can tell you right now, Merc, I'm gonna make you roll persuasion, and you're gonna fail it.
So story is, we could just tell the truth and say he became a vampire. We had to put him down.
I mean, I was specifically gonna make Merc roll persuasion because
I'm talking about our story.
Yeah.
Like, I guess, do we want to lie and say that he was killed by a monster, or say that, well...
He was killed by the monster.
That's technically true.
It's technically true, but...
It's the best kind of truth.
Yeah,
Yep.
he
That's exactly what I'm going to say.
Yeah, he and the caravan were killed by the monster. We...
We knew that was close, right? Didn't we take that?
Yep.
Yeah,
we
the
did.
caravans were ransacked by the local headman, who is now dead.
Is his head still alive?
No, you don't have the box with you, so no.
No,
We gave it to the guys.
Yeah, so I meant the head of the headman.
Oh, the bounty? Yeah.
Yeah, is he still alive, or did he stop moving once we got out of range?
Once you got out of range of the box, the head stopped being animated.
Thank
How
you.
far away was that?
I don't know, 2 miles, 5 miles.
Imagine turning in a one-in criminal's head and it's still alive, and you're like, yeah, that's I guess your problem.
I
right?
guess you can pay me for alive. Then
I mean, the merchant has nothing to do with that particular bounty.
Yeah,
we have
no,
to
he
take him.
Yeah, that was a different.
But yeah, so we've ascertained the fate of his nephew. We've ascertained what happened to the caravan. We found the carts. That.
And
But
what of the-
did we
what of the
figure out? What?
what do we say about the contents of, the box, the crown?
It was destroyed.
By the unkindlies.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm going to tell him that point blank to his face and see how he reacts to it.
Because it's like, well,
Because if he knows and he's worried about, and like he's sad that it was destroyed, then we have another problem that we can report to someone.
yeah, and we can just straight up saying the official Monster Hunter Secret Society.
So he that's not quite how that works, because it's the official Krayini Monster Hunter Society, and
So-
you're in the Kesselreich, and the second that you say that, it was destroyed by the unkindlies, he calls bullshit, because they don't destroy a goddamn thing. They keep it.
Well, now they have it.
It was-
Half of the magical items in circulation right now are because they lost it instead of destroying it.
Well, hey, he wanted to know if we could just find out information about where it is, and we're like, well, they have it now, right?
Yeah, well, that
Lovis!
Yeah.
We don't know how they got it.
Oh well.
well, you just
Don't worry
told them
about
you gave it to them.
I
We're
thought we're talking about it.
Oh, okay.
crashing on.
All right.
So, do we want to admit that we handed it over to the unkindlies, or do we just want to say,
I was just going to say it was destroyed.
okay, that works?
Sure.
And if he calls bullshit on that, that's his problem.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that's what you're gonna say?
Yep.
Well, he seems to mostly buy it. He's distraught about your news about his nephew.
Mm-hmm.
Asks if it was entirely necessary for you to kill him.
Oh, we just said the monster killed him.
Oh, did you? Okay.
Yeah, that was.
Which is technically true. The monster did kill him by turning him into a vampire.
All right. And so yeah, no, you guys
A bunch of liars.
get your payment.
man.
Technical truths on technicality, whatever, is more of I'll make you roll for it if it's particularly egregious and you don't have a high character charisma score.
I'm just trying to spare him the grief of knowing that like we had to shoot and kill his nephew. It might just be easier for him to think that the monster killed him. It's not a malicious lie. Because we didn't do anything wrong. He was a fucking vampire.
Yeah. If he wasn't going to kill him, I would.
Can't believe you guys just randomly killed the vampire. He didn't even do
Bunch of
anything
murder
wrong.
hobos.
What if he was friendly?
He was.
Maybe in a more fantasy setting, I could buy that. But my character, I mean, we're all like fucking superstitious medieval peasants. It's a fucking vampire. I'm gonna
I'm
kill
literally
him.
a monster hunter, so.
Yeah, like
The only
this is
reason
some
I
Witcher
did
shit where I could become best friends with him.
the only reason I didn't try to kill the priest is since the fight or flight senses were pinging off the charts.
Yeah.
Honestly, I shouldn't have confronted him, but
I mean, with all of us and our dogs and our horses, maybe we could have taken him.
But at what cost? I don't want to get my head ripped off on like the opening round. And then,
Oh,
like,
some of us would have died, and probably.
also, even if you do kill him, he returns to Mother Base.
Well, that's what I was gonna say. Is if you did try to fight him, he would have. Anyone who was in a bout with him probably would have died almost immediately, and then he would have run.
Yeah.
God damn.
Well, yeah,
I was expecting him to like punch a hole clean through my chest, rip out my heart, and then run away.
Okay, so that's pretty much what I've got for the campaign here.
Yeah.
So do we
I
want
find a doctor. How much does it cost?
I hand wave that. It's fine. Remember, there was an injury compensation clause in the.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Narratively, here's how I'm going to pitch this to the rest of the party, because I assume that he's still like in a pretty bad way.
Oh, I'm gonna be. It's like takes a month per wound level, so
Yeah, it's pretty.
goodbye.
Yeah, so I say I will swear I'm not going to do anything to him. I think we should take his money, put him in decent care, and then leave him here and go somewhere else.
Oh well, that doesn't really jive with the next part of the plan, which is that the merchant is actually going to start a trade protection agency, and he wants you guys to sign on to be the initial members.
I'm in.
How much does it pay?
Well, it's based on the job.
Okay.
I
310 to.
sure I need money. As I furiously write a letter back to my mentor.
I try not to die in a hospital bed for the next 4 months.
Yeah, I'm willing to sign on.
Okay. Anyways, that's just whatever to consider for future campaigns. Is now we can use Algenberg as a hub, mission hub. Yay.
You're good.
And fun.
And yeah, so in regards to the truth, the guy with no eyebrows is a serial killer. You got
Okay.
it.
Okay.
The priest is a star vampire, and out of character. He's really not a threat. He's just like a normal priest who happens to be a star vampire.
Oh, was he not in the caravan?
No, he was. It's just his mission is to be a priest,
Oh.
like his star vampire mission.
Did he kill the actual priest to take his place?
Yes,
Yeah.
Okay, so he's a threat to that guy. I have nothing else.
and he also killed the other guys in the caravan, but then went and just hypnotized the town because star vampires can do that. to let him be the priest.
Why did he do that to Andre?
I don't know.
For shits and giggles?
I think it was just the circumstances. He needed blood to fuel his star vampire powers.
If he,
He's saving him for later.
Well,
Yeah.
Oh.
once you
Yeah,
kill someone,
they use blood as magic, sort of, right?
Yeah,
yeah, once you kill
it's
someone by
fuel.
training them, they become vampires. So,
So essentially, the idea was that he was being transported in starved form. So he probably was able to hypnotize one of the caravan guys, probably Andre. And as soon as they opened it up, he just grabbed them and started drinking their blood, killed the rest, and fled.
okay, so that
How
makes
did
sense.
the wagon end up in the cave?
That there's actually it's unclear on, because I didn't really. It was intended to be decided based on which guy you went after first, the serial killer or the mayor. But then I never really got a chance to narrow that down. So
Okay. In my head canon, I'm going to assume the mayor took the box and stashed the wagon in there.
yeah,
That makes sense with the circumstances.
yeah.
So the other one was in the gully. You could have
So-
just not seen it there.
The serial killer.
But
Was
is
he a
the
cha-
star vampire connected to the box, or was it just two separate high-value things?
Two separate high-value things.
Okay.
Okay.
What was the little four-legged goblin thing?
That was serial.
That was also not something that I ever got to explain. Is that he had like shoes with goblin feet on the bottom. So
Oh,
as he ran around, it was putting goblin footprints on the ground. But
Oh,
like,
to hide his
but like
tracks.
two at a time, right? Yeah.
Okay.
So that way, if anyone did try to track him, they'd blame it on the goblins in the cave.
Well, that's kind of clever.
yeah.
Were there actually goblins in the cave, too?
Yeah.
Yeah, they were.
cool.
I think you forgot, but your like optional side mission was to kill the goblins. So
Optional side question was to die to 30 goblins. Oh god.
That's why we had grenades.
What if I wanted to make friends with the goblins and then sack the town instead?
I don't care.
A little too base for me. But yeah, okay. I enjoyed it.
Yeah.
The session,
Pat didn't need to get shot.
but I feel like Pat brought that upon himself.
Yeah, a little bit.
So that's
So what actually happened, my character was a soldier in Kraina. His officer sent his regiment into like some really pointless exercise, like in a battle that got them all killed to really no benefit. Led a group of survivors back, killed the shit-eating like retard officer that sent them to die, and then they, instead of like staying together as a band of brigands that would get hunted down and killed, they split up. And then he assumed the name of his dead friend who died on the battlefield, which was Reese Bamford, and started just adventuring on the continent.
Yeah.
But his real name is John Larkin.
So this was Pat's side objective prompt.
Yeah.
So I was that's why I asked you all the questions with the alias initially, because I wanted to put someone on your trail, but I wanted to make it difficult enough to narrow down that you could probably go without being noticed.
Ow. Bastard cat.
And my connection to Gerard is that I was just doing like crimes of opportunity just to get money, not like robbing people and killing them, but just like stealing shit. And I did it on Gerard's turf without paying him, so I actually had him as an enemy, like the Bane.
Nice. I have an enemy, and I'm glad my enemy didn't show up.
oh no.
I could not, for the life of me, figure out somewhere that I could put him in that would be interesting.
Fair.
My Clovis, which I kind of spilled the beans there when it became relevant. He's like a tier 1 unkindly, just like he's 20, but his mission was that the unkindlys thought that there's something suspicious about this caravan, so figure out what's in it, and if it's dangerous, kill it. and if it's valuable to the order, bring it back and hand it over.
I think I caught that on when we were talking at the beginning when I talked to every character.
Yeah,
And you said boar and looked up into the sky, and I was like, oh.
yeah, I did make it a bit obvious there.
But I'm also pretty sure you're like a Zell or something, but you're hiding.
Blooded,
I'm
yeah.
Yeah, half part Zell.
Yeah.
Um,
I was pretty sure early on, but then you like shot someone for like 20 dice. I was like, he's a Zell.
the
If I aim, I can get up that high.
if
Oh,
Yeah,
the
if I-
bathroom.
but yeah, that's why I have 10 agility and 9 perception and 9 wit. So
Pretty based.
because of the like unkindly mutations. I guess that was a mechanical hint to what my character was, since 8 is the max in any stat you can get at character creation through just pure attributes. I'm actually finding that what my character had going on was far less complicated than what everybody else did, which I'm pretty happy about, since I actually found all the interweaving plots to be quite interesting.
I just
yeah.
decided to make mine pretty public knowledge.
Mine was like so it didn't come up often in my bad reputation, but it's sort of a double whammy of being, you know, people don't like bounty hunters too much, but it's also I'm an ex-con.
Ah,
I spent 10 years in jail.
oh,
I'm 29, so third of my life. Oof. And that's where I got my my lasting pain minor for like breaking my back in the fucking mines. Hard labor. Hard labor does actually sound like something Genosians would use as punishment pretty often, since they're all like, you know, labor good.
I don't know. Do you even deserve to labor under the sun if you're a criminal?
Maybe. My dad died, so no for him. Oh no, my backstory is super complicated because I stole an actual event and modified it slightly. There was this like French man that took over another French man's identity because he just like went off to war and never came back.
Okay, I'm back.
oh,
Welcome
yeah.
back.
What we covered was mechanically, my character, the hint that he was unkindly is that he was above the attribute cap
Yeah.
as well. And bad reputation apparently didn't pop up.
No.
Oh, it didn't. Yeah, I forgot to make you guys do the bad reputation shit.
Yeah, mine only came up with Indy.
Yep.
Yeah, it's hard to keep on track of all of the boons and banes that everyone has. I had it in a spreadsheet. It's just a matter of not looking at
Yeah,
it.
spreadsheet, and every time that you just process it every time you meet someone new or go to a new location.
Yeah. Well, I didn't bother, and it's like Merc's bigoted never came up.
Oh,
Yep.
What's he bigoted against?
Ohanadin.
Nice.
Bigoted against Osterbs.
We've had too many Ohanadine for my taste over the past couple campaigns, so I didn't want to have any.
what were the Ohans in other campaigns?
Well, there was the Lorraine campaign, just had a bunch of Ohanadine.
Oh yeah, there's an entire tribe of
Yeah.
like, what the fuck are those? Oh, they're just Ohanadin, but
Yeah.
they're on the salt flat.
And then there was just all the elves in the other one, the fucking different kinds of elves. Well,
Man, too many elves.
done with those elves, man. So
I believe everyone's done with elves.
yeah, hopefully everyone enjoyed the campaign.
I had fun. I thought so. It got kind of a clusterfuck with the whole zombie part, where no one knew who was going.
Yeah,
But that's really my only, I think, criticism. I think.
it's probably a GM experience thing, just to keep things more on track.
Yeah, because no one really knew who was where and what. And
Yeah.
we're like, oh, and we're all autists, or somewhere on it. So it's all like, oh, is it my turn? We're all waiting.
Yeah,
It probably would help to have, like, I guess, some sort of visual representation of whose turn it is.
yeah. No, I
Yeah.
agree. So I'll probably try and do something along those lines
I'd recommend
next
doing
time
the
around, I think.
Miles solution, which having some sort of battle mat, even if it's just like, oh, you're running something in like paint or GIMP or
Yeah. Well, I've seen
or
like
something.
stills of what Miles gets up to, but I've never actually seen it in practice.
It's really I'm surprised at how well it works, because
Does
it
he
gives
just
a lot-
open
Just
like
opens
paint and streams?
yeah, it just opens GIMP and streams and
Yeah.
just makes a battle map
Yeah.
using the different layers, just moves them around.
So I'll
Nice.
probably end up doing that at some point if I run stuff again, just to keep things a little bit less nonsensical.
Yeah.
Because like the primary issue that I had with this one is trying to think on my feet story wise.
Yeah.
Right, like it's one thing to have a murder mystery, and it's another thing to have a murder mystery where you have to like make up details that make sense.
Especially when you mentioned that the details of the mystery are contingent upon what we do.
Yeah.
That might have been difficult to manage, in my opinion. But
Not really. It's just like I don't want to have you just stumble upon the answer right away, and then it's like, oh, quest completed.
Yeah.
Right, but I also don't want to keep it away from you so aggressively. It's like, you know, at first the fucking serial killer's house, it's like, oh man, you guys weren't supposed to investigate up here this early.
I guess another mystery. What was up with the woodsman's wife?
She was supposed to be related to the fucking either the vampire or the crown, and then I forgot about her. So.
Oh, nice.
So that the night before those guys came up and asked you about the gunshots, she was supposed to show up to whoever was on watch and tell them to leave the town. It was supposed to be spooky, and then I forgot to do it.
Yeah.
Palladian, that's basically the Osturbs are like Romanians. Through a series of dynastic retardation moves, they took the Albish throne. It wasn't so much of a Norman invasion thing as it was like fucking
dynastic fuckery.
Yeah, it was dynastic fuckery, and then they managed to have the resources to hold on to the throne over the multiple civil wars that were going on.
Also, Zell's married into the royal family, so this queen is a Zell.
Yeah.
No, they were. Apparently, that only lasted for a few generations, and now they're humans again.
Well, they're
sea-blooded,
sea-blooded mostly.
Yeah.
Which is essentially human, but they hate the sea beams.
Yeah. The other reason is at the time, the Albish were the underdogs of like the not British Isles. It was Clackland, so Scotland was the real big niggas. So they had Albion as essentially a puppet. So they didn't really care that much when the Osturbs took power. But then the Osturbs managed to politic their way into making Albion/Kraina the political powerhouse of the Isles.
They conquered Fantasy Wales,
Yeah.
which was apparently a big boost to their economy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then they